Minute or two behind because I had to fix a couple things with this right quick because N64 emulation is always unique. You'll notice there's no audio at the moment. That's because it keeps rerunning the intro and I just got tired of seeing the intro for a second here. So we're gonna hold that thought till I finish this thought and then I will read the intro out for all of y'all. So we are continuing the, well, not really 12 days of Drachmas, but all 4 of them are going to get done. Which was a opportunity I provided out on social media, and 4 people got back to me. So we're doing 4 requests for the sake of this, which included yesterday's Kid Chameleon. Now today Zeri wanted Paper Mario, so we're going to be doing Paper Mario. This is only going to be a single session, so don't expect to see the whole game. We'll see how much of it I can get done in one day, depending on how long I decide to go for, which could very heavily vary, considering we're fresh off of the Donathon and everything. This may end up being relatively short. We shall see how it plays out. Howdy, howdy, Natra. Just getting started off here, so we'll see how things go. Let me go ahead and give this a quick soft reset hit. Assuming this does what it was supposed to. Set it again. Or, you know, N64 emulation being what it is, it's going to decide not to listen. Gonna freak out and resize for a second here. There we go. It always takes a little bit of doing to get this to behave. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of star spirits and good wishes. Far way above the clouds. I just kind of skipped for some reason. It's said that there's a haven where the stars live. In the sanctuary of Star Haven, there rests a fabled treasure called the Star Rod, which has the power to grant all wishes. Using this wondrous Star Rod, the 7 revered star spirits watched over our peaceful world. Carefully, very carefully. And then, somebody just kind of taped a bird here. Oh dear, what the? Who stuck that weird thing into this story? I did. So I can at last beat my arch enemy Mario. I'll take this star. Do it, Kamiko. No, you mustn't do that. Yeah, let's try using it. Stop it. Cut it out, Bowser. We're changing the story. That would be the point. You did it! That was a piece of cake. Now, Star Kids may is the Star Haven, but those wishes may not come true. Whatever can they do? I can't hit that slightly higher tone that the people who do the voice for Bowser can hit. That lower one's just the best I'm gonna be able to do there. Rip all of the wishes forever. What a shame. Okay, that technically counted as... That is not what I told you to do. I hovered over delete file and it's just... You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I didn't save at any point, so it should be... I love how I just reset the controls for this, and it's clearly not doing what it was told to. So that may cause complications. We'll figure this out in a second. Yeah, early N64 emulation was a disaster, and it has only kind of gotten better. Mail call. This Luigi voice is going to be a disaster, and I'm going to just warn you now. Hey Mario, we got a letter from the Princess Peach. I'll read it to you, okay? Alright, let's see. I'm throwing a party at my castle today. Mario and Luigi, I would be honored if you both could attend. How he's turned into Peach, and no one will understand. Many guests from distant towns are hoping to meet you. There'll be tasty sweets and all kinds of entertainment. I hope to see you here soon. Sincerely, Peach. More often than not, things would just straight up not work, from what I remember with N64 emulation. Like, it would just break completely. Or you'd have situations where you just have horrible jank happening instead of it even looking like the correct icons at all. Like that just garbage of 7 or 8 different colors instead of a sprite. It was a mess. And let's not forget having to use like 3 or 4 different emulators just to get even halfway through the library of the N64. What a magnificent castle. I never get used to this place. Looks like lots of guests are already here. I lost the tone for Luigi already. Now we have control. We already can spin, and I'm probably going to be spinning most places I go because it's supposedly slightly faster. I still don't entirely believe it, but it's amusing. I'm going to be disregarding the majority of these random people in here that are all the delegates and such because they are completely irrelevant. That was part of it, yeah. Honestly, I never dug into the history of N64 emulation in particular, because honestly, I was too busy with everything else to really pay that much mind to it. I tried it, it didn't work, and then I just moved on with my life till it got better. Oh, Mario, you came to the party to see me. You're so sweet. Thank you. I was just resting a bit. It gets tiring greeting all those guests out there. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat? Just the two of us? It's a lovely day today, so I'm sure it's comfortable out there on the balcony right now. Would you accompany me, Mario? And then everything went horribly wrong, as it's wont to do. You really gotta wonder how he had the time to put his entire castle underneath there. Oh, you know, magic. And you know, why do anything other than just panic? Panicking is clearly the answer here. It's a little loud. Bold of you to assume he has any regard for the concept of permits. Oh, are you alright, Mario? What in the world is that? I feel like that's Mario's line here, but sure. Oh my, look Mario, it's still daytime, isn't it? I can see stars outside. Never did consider the concept of space. Huh, weird. And then everyone died because how can they breathe in space? Long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser, this can't be. It was you that made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Why are you making fun of his weight right now, Peach? Why are you like this? Whatever did you do? Yeah, that was me. I've lifted her castle up into the sky. It's sitting on my castle now. Weren't expecting that, huh? This castle's under my control, my dear. Now you'll obey me. Huh? What? It's Mario. What a shock. Not really. I was expecting you to turn up right on cue. You're just as annoying as ever. Unfortunately, There's nothing you can do this time. Kinda hard to fight the fact that the entire castle's flying. Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You never defeat Mario. Why don't you just give up already? True, I've had my problems in the past. But this time is different. This time I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go. Mario, you can do it. You know, don't mind the fact that the rest of the castle's just kind of disappeared and we're still all breathing in space right now. Let's just stomp them into the ground and it'll work itself out. Okay, no, the controls are broken. The controls are completely broken. It's not letting me select him. I love N64 emulation. It works the best. So the problem is, I'm gonna have to reboot this in order to fix the controls, because this is the only one that was working. Unless, hang on, might be able to do a funny thing here and make it work. Nope, it's still broken. Okay, hang on. I love that I tested this before I started, and it's still finding ways to break. I love that about N64 emulation. My favorite thing. So just give me a second. I'm gonna have to quickly redo what I just did a minute ago. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Now it'll work properly. Is somehow, even though I just sat there and mapped all those buttons, it decided A and B were the same button. Don't ask me where it got that idea from, considering I had just set it and saw that it was set appropriately. It forgot that setting, apparently. Not any of the other buttons, just the B button. Incredible. We're gonna have to quickly fly back through all of that. As soon as it gives me control to do so, basically. And then we'll be on track. Yes, we got a letter from Peach. Basically happens every day, Luigi, we know. We're stuck in Groundhog Day hell right now, but it's fine. We'll get through this. Yeah. I see what you're doing there, Natra. I see you. I see this. Now, the question is, are you going to manage to time everything with exactly what happened before or not? The problem is, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, there's already a problem with doing that bit anyway, because I wasn't repeating the intro part. Oh great, the Z button. Oh no, the Z button is working, it just... Wait, that, you know what, I'm just not gonna mess with it. I know where the Z button is now, that's all that matters. So to explain my confusion that just happened there, I set the Z button to the right trigger. It is acting off of the left trigger right now, and I am perpetually confused by the things that are happening with my controls today. But it's fine. We'll make it work, and we'll just get through it. It will add to the entertainment as I continue to be confused. And now we're back up in the sky again, going up into space. They're too busy panicking to notice the fact that they've left the atmosphere. So much for the definitely not there. Break in, everybody. He dies of the oxygen being yanked out of the building. And now to our forced unwinnable combat for the day. Because I can now actually target Bowser properly. I do not have access to the action command system yet, in case anybody's like, wow, he just sucks at jumping on Bowser. It's like, I am not allowed to do the proper thing yet. I will not promise to be good at the action commands when we do get them, but I do know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I should not have skipped over that. Take a look at this. Look at what I stole from Star Heaven. It's the Star Rod. This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. You might be wondering why I didn't just wish you out of existence. That would involve thinking. I'm not that good at that. And when I use the Star Rod to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario. Ta-da! How do you like that, Mario? I'm now rainbow colored. You can't stop the rainbow. Taste the rainbow, fucker. There you go. And now Mario is already half dead. And we can't hurt him. Is that all you got? Oh, sad. Best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all. Yes, vitamins known for making you hit harder. And of course he's gonna keep gloating. Yep, just as I expected. Mario's no match for the new me. It's not even worth my time to toy with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. There we go, Mario. Good night. And then he killed everyone in the room, somehow not burning Peach in the process. Oh no, Mario, get up! Yes, oh yeah, I did it! I finally did it! I beat my old rival Mario, yes! Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king. As long as I have the Star Rod, everything I wish will come true. Nothing can stop me now. Well. I guess I may as well get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure. And you know, he could just strike us with lightning. Also things he could have done to get rid of Mario before letting him run that all out. No, Mario! And yep, he's dead. Short game, everybody. Mario is dead. There he goes, falling through space. He's gonna burn up on re-entry. It's really gonna be a shame. He might have survived burning up if he wasn't paper, but, you know. Kind of a problem. Behold the title card as Mario dies. Prologue, a plea from the stars. Yep, that sure is the ground. That's some real firm ground we're planting our face in right now. I've heard of seeing stars, but this is extra. Then again, you know, re-entry concussion probably would hit you a bit harder than your regular one. Thank heavens, he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. Bowser has the Star Rod. Now he's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless. All is lost. Why'd you bother coming here if you gave up already? Everyone just calm down. As long as we keep together, there's always hope. Now, our fates lie in Mario's hands. We must try to revive him. Gather around, everyone. Send Mario your power. Whew, that's it. All we can do now. Mario, please get up. Please. Also, so we can stop this hallucination. Yeah, exactly. Eh? Look, a dead body. Neat. They sounded like something fell around here. Oh, who could that be? This red shirt, this hat, this mustache. Really looks like the one and only Mario. Hooray, he's dead! It couldn't be, could it? The real Mario? Hey, hey, wake up! Come on, up and at him! Oh no, he won't wake up. Do the panic dance. Oh, what am I gonna do? Dad, Goombario! And then they ate him for dinner that night. Mario, you hear me, Mario? I am Eldstar, a star spirit. I have a very creative name. I have something very important to tell you. All of our names involve star. It concerns the princess and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. The reception here sucks. Why did you happen to land out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Mario, I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario, we star spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. And then the phone signal cut out again. Exactly, they're really being fools there. Is they're just gonna be crushed in the future by having saved this man. Oh, Mario! I'm so happy to see you awake. I haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. This place? This is Goomba Village. The tiny village that's west of Toad Town. Why we live next to the Goombas, who knows. The only residents are me and a single family of Goombas. Goombas in the family are just the nicest folk you'll ever meet. They only tried to kill me once. They're the ones who found you unconscious in the forest and carried you here to get better. Huh? A star with a mustache? You're saying a star told you to go to Shooting Star Summit? Oh man, this guy's fucked, isn't he? Nah, I saw nothing like that. I sure didn't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario. Maybe you just had a dream? You know, you did hit your head really hard. Yeah, exactly. The rest have been kind of, you know, flattened. Maybe they used them to build the houses. Although, maybe not. It could have been some sort of message from the Star Spirit. They live in Starhaven, after all. Everybody other than you knew that already. Shooting Star Summit's the nearest place to Starhaven, so that would make sense. Who knows? In any case, I'm glad to see you recovered. I know the Goombas would be happy if you paid them a visit. Not with your shoes, though. Nope, not like that. Please feel free to come here anytime you get tired. A good nap will work wonders when you're feeling weak. I'm gonna go stomp them all now. Mario, no! Don't go killing again, no! I know what I need to do. First, let's actually follow that advice of saving. Hit this block to save your progress. When the game is over, your status will return to what it was the last time you saved, and you can continue to play. When you find this block along the way, remember to hit it to save. Yes, we will save. In case I need to fix anything else. Howdy, Mario. Feeling better? Feel free to rest in our house. Do what? You have to leave right now. Oh, Shooting Star Summit? Something important, no doubt. Well, I believe that summit is near Toad Town. You'll have to wait a bit. I have to fix this gate before you can head out to the east. Don't mind the fact you could just jump over it. That earthquake the other day really did a job on it. Did you feel that quake? Oh, that was the quake of you hitting the ground? You know, you would really have felt that, huh? Shoot, I thought the sky was falling. Just relax and don't worry. I'll have this fixed in a jiff. Alright. I know I have to talk to some of these. I thought I could just talk to him straight away and be done. Maybe I just need to talk to the kids or something. Hey Mario, I'm Goombario. I'm your biggest fan. You don't know what this means for me to meet you, seriously. Don't ask me to sign anything, kid. Mario, you look better. I'm so glad. I was really worried about you when you were lying there in the forest and you didn't open your eyes at all the whole time. It's kind of weird, you were ignoring me. usually too annoying for people to ignore. Oh, Mario, hello, dearie. You may call me Goomba. I'm a Goomba grandmother, so that's what I got the name. Have you already met my grandchildren? Aren't they sweet? Especially little Goombaria. Why, she looks just like I did when I was young. Oh, old people. Oh, you startled me. Yes, Mario, isn't it? Oh, so you've awakened at last. Good. Knew you'd pull through. Totally wasn't planning on pulling the plug on you in a day or two. No, not at all. Call me Goomba. I'm the Goomba grandfather, so I'm Goomba. We're very good with names here. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me the details later? I'm pretty busy fixing the veranda. Don't ask how I'm doing it without hands. It's fine. Don't offer to help either, you little shit. Mario, my dad was looking for you. He said he had to tell you that he finished fixing the gate. So I guess now you can travel all east to Toad Town and Shooting Star Summit, huh? Ooh, what a job. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Gate's finally fixed. If you take this road straight ahead, you'll eventually reach Toad Town, the home of Princess Peach's castle. You should know the place. You kind of live there after all, more or less. I believe that Shooting Star Summit's just beyond there. Too bad you can't stay. I feel like I just met you. Because I did. But duty calls, I know. Come back and visit if you can. Best of luck, Mario. My instincts were right. Mario, I can't believe you're still on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. You're a hardy one, right? I was smart to come check on you. What is that, Daddy? What's that weird flying thing? Weird, you rude little... I'm a beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name, Kammy Koopa. I wish I had the time to teach you a lesson, brat, but no. Mario, hear this. It's useless for you to try to save Princess Peach. Ridiculous. Laughable. As you've seen, King Bowser's more powerful than even you can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him. Third dimension, motherfucker. Mario, you will kneel and weep when you see the wonderful changes King Bowser's made. Your world is ours now. Later, suckers, I can fly. I just fixed that gate. Nobody say gay to me. Kammy Koopa, that fiend. You hear what she said about the princess? It didn't sound good. Hope nothing's happened to her. Whoa, what? Princess went and kidnapped Princess Peach? Again? Is it Tuesday already? Oh, unbelievable. And now you gotta go to Shooting Star Summit and help save her, right? This could be a problem. Yeah, we just gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. Nobody else can do it. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we can break this block with Goompa's big hammer. Don't ask how he swings it with no hands. He gets real mad about it. I think he's using it now to fix the veranda. Go ask him for it, will you? Yeah, you know, let me go do everything. Wait a minute. Yeah, that used to be here, that's true. Wait, it's not here anymore. Good thing we're made out of paper, huh? Well, I don't see a corpse in the wreckage, but I also don't see a hammer. So maybe the old man... Yep, there's the old man. Oh, my back. What was that? That you, Mario? I remember a great crashing noise, and then the veranda collapsed and I fell. Did you fall too? Just stepped out the door into thin air, did you? God, you're stupid. Why are you the hero again? Well, we're both okay. Problem is, we can't get home because of that block in the way. This block shouldn't be here. Well, this is a problem for us. A hammer? Oh, of course. Where'd it go? I was just using it to fix the veranda, so it's likely around here somewhere. Nowhere to be seen. Guess it's fallen somewhere over there. Mario, we'd better go look for it. Alright, you can tag along, old man, I guess. I can't break this right now because I don't have the hammer. The hammer's gotta be somewhere close by. Looks just like this. In case you didn't know what a hammer looked like. Look for bushes that might cover it up. If an exclamation point appears over your head, you can press A to search. Shake, shake. Money! Shake, 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 shake. Okay, no more money out of that one. Leaf does not count. Money! Did you guys know you just had a bunch of money just laying around back here? This is where we keep our life savings. Well, it's mine now. Hero's privilege. All money that isn't in someone's pocket is mine. All money that is in someone's pocket is also mine if I kill them. If I kill them? Probably more when I kill them. Ah! You found the hammer. Mario can do the hammer attack now. You can also smash a yellow block with this hammer. The block looks like that. You've seen multiple of them. Oh, there we go. There's it. That's the hammer. I'll wager that if you use that hammer, you can break the block that's in our way. That's exactly what we came here for. Well, I'm telling you anyway. You can also use the hammer to hit trees and make them sway. Sometimes stuff will fall out. Like squirrels. Little shits. You can use it by pressing B. B for bash thing with hammer. Like that. Nope, that doesn't exist. Violence. Money, 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 money. There we go. Ooh. You got the dolly, an adorable doll that looks exactly like Princess Peach. Sure, there's nothing weird about that. Oh, well now, I believe that's the dolly that Goombaria said she lost. She'll no doubt be overjoyed if you give it back to her. So many people lose things all over the place, you know? Almost makes one feel like looking around everywhere. I don't know about that one, old man. So if money fell out of trees, I would certainly go searching trees more often. Well, we found the hammer, so I guess we should head for home. Youch! And that's why you don't go running off ahead. Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots. Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody. Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Trooper. I'm gonna boil this egg. Mario, this is Junior Trooper. He's the boss of the neighborhood gang. Bit of a bully, obviously. He's more bark than bite. You can beat him easily. Just boost yourself up and don't take any lip. I'll stay right here behind you and watch your progress. Alright. Help. Oh, excellent. Good move. Go on. Alright. I don't think I have access to action commands still, because I tried, it didn't do anything. Because I think it has to show you the prompt for you to have them. Now let's smash him with a hammer. And up about the same. I'm just getting warmed up. Whatever you say, you little bite. Hit on the landscape. Get back in your shell. Mario, you've almost got him. Keep it up. Go on. Alright, you asked for it. Say it. Hello to Junior Trooper's special attack. Full power! Listen here, you egg-shaped Scrappy-Doo. Piss off. You probably should have used that move a lot sooner. Mario, that was wonderful fighting. You got star points. You get star points every time you beat an enemy. Every time you save up 100 star points, you go up a level. And always try hard to get points. You know what points are, you've been dealing with them forever. Shoot, I was winning too. I'll be back, Mario. Well, I mean it, I'll be back. Yep, whatever, kid. Now we can heal using this magical all heart block here. If you hit this block, your HP heart points will fully recover. Hooray. So I'm assuming that bounce will take us back up to where we want to be, and I will somehow miss that block entirely. What's over here? Heads up, Mario. I see bad Goombas ahead. They're loyal to Bowser. If they see you, they'll attack you without hesitation, even with me. If you can successfully attack an enemy in the field with a jump or a hammer, you'll get the first strike when you enter the battle. Striking first really helps when it comes to battling. Oh, this isn't back to where we were then. This is a fire flower. A flower that burns all enemies with fireballs. Attack power 3. You got an item. You'll use items in this game to attack enemies to recover HP or do a few other things. Press left on the control stick to see what items Mario has now. Like that. That button's actually working. So on the N64 controller, that would have actually just been a button, not a C stick, but it's fine. Oh no. As you can see, Goombas are still just as Goomba as they usually are. They're not really a threat. And they sometimes even drop health. That'll just undo what little damage they manage to do. Bonk. You don't want to jump on the spike Goombas, as you might imagine. You jump on them, bad things happen. This is a spike Goomba. See the spike on his head? I know it was already being told to you, but I'm gonna tell it to you myself. Be careful not to jump on him. You'll definitely get hurt. Alright. Wobbering time. Same amount of health as a regular Goomba though, so completely useless and just gives one more experience. Let's see, he was clever because he was mushroom-shaped and hiding behind a mushroom. Pretty sure... Okay, no, that was allowed to work. Ordinarily, you wouldn't be able to hit the flyers with a hammer. Listen up, Mario. The enemy's flying. Your hammer won't reach enemies in the air. To attack airborne enemies, use a jump attack. It's like you'll already be in the air, so, you know, it works. You can jump over one enemy to attack one behind it, too. This is good advice. Remember it. Let's go ahead and just knock this guy out of the air, or so I don't forget. Boink. And, doink. And now, one by one, they all die. Never to be seen again. I don't know. So I would assume going further to the right is where we need to go, so there must be goodies up here. Now, the downside to those first strikes is I don't think you can use action commands on them. I believe you only get just the initial tap. Yeah, because there was this star piece up here. It's a glowing star piece. Wait and see what they do. They're one of those things where if you collect a lot of them, something good will happen. They are, I believe, optional entirely, but helpful. Never worry, kids. Here I am. Thanks to young Mario here, I made it back all right. Oh, is that thing locked? Let me open it up for you. Glad he didn't lose his keys. Oompa, where you been? I looked outside and, wow, both you and the veranda were just plain gone. Oompa, I was very worried about you. Really worried. Sorry, kids, I apologize. I didn't mean to make you fret. Now, you just take it easy now. I'm back safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I've decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. As long as he didn't lose whatever he's gonna give me, too. Huh? That dolly you got, that's the one Gabaria lost. She was looking all over for it. Did you give it back to her? Yeah, sure. I don't want it anyway. My dolly, dolly, dolly! You're back! Thank you so much! I'm so happy. My sweet dolly, don't you ever get lost again. You can say no, I think. Here's a present for me. Look at all the pretty glitter. See, there you go. That's another star piece. And take this, too. Ta-da! You always seem to beat up your enemies. You work out. I study self-defense by reading books by the masters and listening to Dad and Goomba. And I also exercise every day so I can be strong like you. It's starting to show, too. I'm getting big muscles. You can see them in between my torso and my foot, because that's all the place I could actually put muscle. And Gumbario's head is as hard as a rock now. When he does his head bonk move, it really, really hurts. Don't be quiet, Gumbario. You're embarrassing me. Of course it's true. Alright, I've kept you waiting, Mario. It's okay, Goomba. We're just rapping with Mario. Oh, rapping, huh? Sorry, I wanted to give you this, Mario. You got the power jump badge. Mario stomps on a single enemy using a lot of attack power. This is called a badge. It's a game mechanic you're gonna need to deal with a lot. If you wear this, you'll be able to do a power jump, which means you'll be able to do a lot more damage with the jump attack. Listen here and listen well. You'll only be able to do it if you're wearing the badge. You'd better try it first. Putting badges on and taking them off is a vital skill. Would you like a quick lesson in how to use the badges you collect during your travels? Nah. You'd better listen, Mario. This is really important. Could I please give you a brief lesson in badges? No. Alright, I trust you. Damn kids not listening to tutorials. Now remember, you need FP, flower points, to use this power jump technique. You remember that block we saw on the way back? Well, these blocks will restore not only HP, but FP. Add lifesavers, Mario. Use them whenever your HP and FP reserves are getting low. By the way, Mario, I heard from Goomba. You're taking it upon yourself to try and rescue the princess from Bowser's clutches, as usual. Oh yeah, Mario. Look at Pete Bowser with one hand tied behind his back. Hush now, Goombario. Mario, please take this hammer. It should serve you well. If I were a bit younger, I'd accompany you on your trip. I'd have done some damage. Years have started to weigh on me, though. I'll tell you this, my lower back pain. Adventure? You're so lucky. Princess rescuing's so cool. I want to be an adventurer too someday. Me too. Oh, here's an idea. Goombario. Perhaps the timing is perfect. You are no longer a child and evil times are upon us. I'm sure Mario will agree. You should accompany Mario. Absolutely not. What, really? May I go, Goomba? May I really go? Let's not ask Mario about this at all. Yes, oh yeah! Or you won't regret this. Goombario joined your party. Regardless of your intentions, press down to have him tell you about people, places, or things nearby. When you're interested, just ask him. Goombario is also helpful during battles. He can attack with Head Bonk, or he can tell you about an enemy's features and HP using his title ability. Way to go, Goombario! Mario, I know Goombario will prove to be a worthy companion. We'll see about that one. Well, I think it's about time for my nap. I'll be in the house. Eyes have a way of making this old Goomba get weepy. This is so cool, Mario. Let's go. But wait, HP's looking a little low. Maybe you ought to take a rest at the Toad House. That's a good idea. First good idea he's had all day. Toad House slogans refresh your body and mind. Anytime you feel tired, a good rest will fix you up. Would you like to take a nap? Make yourself comfortable and enjoy your stay. And we just slide under the covers because we're paper thin and we don't have to change anything. Saves a lot on having to make your bed every day, I'm sure. Sleep well. Take care now. Yes, I was gradually making Toad's voice higher and higher there because Toad is supposed to be annoying. One of these days I'll actually hit that save block properly. Dad, did you hear? I'm going out adventuring with Mario. I'll make you proud, Dad. I swear, just wait. Your best, son. Growing into a strong boy. Now you'll be a great help. Good thing you spent so much time training, huh? Now do your old Papa proud. There you go. There we go, problem solved. I had a feeling your road would be lined with difficulties, so try not to overdo it. Be careful, yet stay cool. A calm mind is wisest. Now hang on now, Mario. I noticed you aren't wearing the badge Grandpa gave you. You know, that badge won't do anything if you don't wear it. I think you better put that thing on before you go. Yeah, they will actually just yell at you and refuse to let you leave until you actually put the badge on. Which of these directions... I know that I already have that game. Yes, that is the wrong button again. There we go, that's the button I was looking for. There, I have put the badge on. Now they'll let me leave. Beware of Goombas, including this one. They thought they were slick. Mario, during a battle, you can change the order we attack him with Z. I can attack first if you want. I don't mind at all. Just keep it in mind, okay? Or I could just kill him. There you go. He's dead now. Partners don't need experience or anything, so you don't need to worry about making sure they get a chance to attack. Behold, he does a whole 1 damage just like we do. It does help your action economy to have both, so... he is at least somewhat useful. You will definitely see stronger companions as the game proceeds, though. Which, I should probably explain this along the way. I've never personally played through all of this game, but I have seen this done many times, so I do understand what I'm getting into here, and I know the routing and everything pretty well. But I won't know a lot of detail. Bonk. I find those easier to hit out of the air with the hammer, or when they swoop in, rather than trying to jump over them as they swoop. Go ahead and get rid of him, because Goombario can knock that guy down. And now even if I forget about the hammer, we'll be fine. But as you can see, they're going to just chip damage me to pieces on our way through here. That's just the nature of how this is going to work around here. But gathering those star points is going to be important. I did it bad. As you can see, that's what happens when you jump on something that has a spike. You will just hurt yourself. Don't do that. This also goes for Goombario. As you might imagine, if he head bonks head first into a spike, he's gonna have a bad day. There we go. Eliminate that. And you eliminate the other one. Close call badge. When Mario's in danger, enemies sometimes fail to attack. That seems useful. Let's grab that. Because we have the points for it, so why not? Eat a mushroom to regain your energy. When HP gets low, eat a mushroom with left C button. Go ahead and grab the mushroom. Oh, there's 3 of them. I probably should have healed outside of battle here, then. I mean, I don't know if the fireballs will hit them up there. I also don't want to burn my fire flower dealing with Goombas. That seems very wasteful. We won't be too far behind the curve, because we'll kill that one off right now. we're only gonna take 1 more damage in this fight, so we're basically getting put back to almost as if we hadn't used that mushroom. Smarter thing would have been to go back to the Goomba house, but I can't remember if things respawn in this or not. I feel like they do. So I'd rather just press on for the time being. Oh yeah, occasionally they'll drop FP instead of HP. And yeah, see, there we go. There's a heal right here. But if I hadn't healed, we would have died. Hey, hold it right there. Yeah, you suspicious guy, don't move. Haha, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't go past here, Mr. Big Shot. It's a direct order from the Goomba King. That's right. I'm sorry, but the only way through here is through the Goomba Bros. That's me, Red Goomba, and my brother, Blue Goomba. Let's get him, Blue Goomba. Oh yeah, let's do it, my red brother. And this is why the heal was there, is so that you can fight this boss on a level playing field. This is a case for Power Jump to come into play. Mario, how'd you like some of this? Ow. I can't help but notice that you're not actually stronger than your average Goomba. You're just blue. You're also dead now. Blue Goomba! Ah, my little brother. You're gonna pay for that, Mario. Go ahead and tattle on this one now. This is Red Goomba. He's the older of the 2 notorious Goomba Bros. Max HP 7, attack power 1, defense power 0. The Goomba King ordered him to try to stop you. You can take this guy, no problem. He just does a little more HP than an ordinary Goomba. And that's how tattling works. And every fight after or you tattle on an enemy, as long as it's the same enemy, you'll see their HP bar. So tattling can be handy. Especially when you don't know what you're fighting. Now that said, if it's a new type of the same enemy, like Paragoombas and regular Goombas are separate, for example, you will have to re-tattle them so you can get that information. One more hit, though, and this fight's over. And then we'll turn around and use the heal. Easy as pie. Ah, I'll let you go for now. And then they were never seen again. And that's why you don't empower your minions by painting them. You empower them by making them actually better minions. Oh wait, the save block's down there. Let's go ahead and save first. So the shadow is a little bit of a lie on these, it seems. This way we don't have to do that fight again. If inevitably something bad happens. Another free mushroom? No, it's a Goomba! Oh no! Take that, you idiot. We already know these guys have 2 HP, so I'm not gonna bother tattling to find out. There is, I believe, a whole, like, listing of everything you've tattled somewhere in the game. That might only be one of the later Paper Marios that has that. I'm not 100% sure on that. It kind of blurred together in my brain since I didn't have any personal experience with these particularly. Goomba King's Fortress ahead. That sure is a fortress. I mean, it's more of a tower than a fortress, but eh. There they go, running home to cry to their boss. King Goomba, help us. Mario beat us up. It's me, Mario. I kicked the shit out of them. Hey look, Mario. See that building over there? Pretty sure there used to be a bridge on the other side. Wonder what happened to it. I think somebody big and angry's coming. it's true. You've made it this far. I respect you for that. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll ever get. Because I, the great and powerful King Goomba, will see to it that you advance no farther. You hear that, Mario? No further, not one step. You scared, little man? Yeah, you're scared, all right. You want to say you're sorry? Man, King Goomba's really huge. I'm sure he's no match for you, though, Mario. Let's get him. Ready to meet my wrath, Mario? You'd better be. So now it's a 3-on-2 fight. Beat him up, King Goomba. We've got your back. Leave him to me. Hey, Mario, I think we maybe ought to take out the Goomba Bros first, don't you think? They must be pretty weak since we just finished beating them up back there. Yeah, see, the one we tattled on only has 2 HP. So, actually, let's just go ahead and power jump them out of here straight away, so they don't get a turn. And we'll have Goombario bonk that one. So he'll have 1 HP left. Oh wow, even the king only does 1, huh? That's a shame for you. Let's go ahead and start power jumping the Goomba King. Goombario can take care of the other Goomba. Boink. There we go. Just you now, big man. Ow. And your tree that works for you, apparently. I'm out of power jumps, but that's okay. Go ahead and get us a read on him. This is the Goomba King. He's really big. I mean, look at him. He looks really powerful. Max HP 10, attack power 1, defense power 0. He's the boss of the red Goomba and blue Goomba. Who cares if he's strong? You're much stronger. Yeah, I wonder what he ate to become so big. I'd like to be a bit bigger too. It's called eating everything that your populace makes. Yeah, we've got the action economy advantage now, so we should be okay, but I may end up needing to heal if he does the 2 damage attack that much. We do 2 damage to his 1 damage, so he just is at a disadvantage here. Okay, yeah, no matter which attack he does, he loses, so we have no need to heal. And we should pretty much guaranteed get a level from this, so goodbye. Saving resources, hooray. Yeah, I figured since the other 2 were worth 20, that he would be worth 30. HP would be the wise course, but I'm tempted by doubling my badge points. Nah, we'll take the HP because we're not going to be grinding because we're only going to be playing this today. Oh, what? How could I lose? Away he goes. Just to cry. Yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool, victory! Yeah. Anyway, there he is just in the window. Just wiggling back and forth. He doesn't know what to do with himself after what happened. Peekaboo, I'm here to scare you. Behold, the demon that has struck you down. Fear me, you mortal. Also, you know, open the fucking door. Red Goomba, you're positive that you hid the switch well, right? Of course, King Goomba. I hid it in the grass outside the fortress. Outside the... You idiot! You didn't hide it in here. Mario's going to find it for sure. Oh, do you think? You know, you might be right. King Goomba, we ought to try... I had to trick Mario before he tries to... So anyway, it's probably like right here, isn't it? Yep. Anyway. Mario, good fight and all that. I must warn you, however, if you happen to find a strange switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understand? You pressed it already? Oh. What? You already pressed it? Oh no! So you're telling me that was a self-destruct switch for your fortress, huh? And you just left that out in the grass. Where anybody could just happen to hit him. These guys aren't that bright, are they? Well, he's gone. He'll never be seen again. Look, the bridge! Now we can cross it and continue our journey. All right! What happened to the Goomba Bros? They just kind of disappeared. Like the king we saw get launched into the distance over there somewhere, but where'd the brothers go? They're probably hiding somewhere crying. Cammy is displeased. Save and continue. That should be the end of the prologue. Cammy goes back to report on what has happened. Mighty King Bowser, I've been looking for you. I report your evilness. Mario defeated the Goomba King. He's headed for Toad Town now. What unbelievable. What was Goomba King thinking? I used the Star Rod to make him a king because he begged me. And Mario whips him so easily? What a wimp. Maybe you should have, cast a better spell on him. Kammy Koopa, are you sure that Mario can never defeat us, right? Please, your vileness. Try to keep calm. Goomba King is small time. I had a feeling he'd fail. Doesn't matter, because while you hold the Star Rod, you're definitely invincible. You could beat Mario with one claw tied behind your back. Yes, very good. By the way, Kammy Koopa, those star spirits we captured don't have any way of giving Mario the power, do they? Please, don't worry yourself. Each is held separately, and each is carefully guarded by your hand-picked servants. Even Mario can't save all 7 of the star spirits. Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? It's that one in the Koopa Bro Fortress, isn't it? Mario somehow reaches there. Can the Koopa Bros defeat him? Bowser, you mustn't worry. Hiya! Here come the Koopa Bros. Oh yeah, we're the coolest of cool. Kammy Koopa, are we sure these guys can get the job done? That Goomba King was gigantic, and even he couldn't beat Mario. Sure, get real, King Bowser. Yeah, the Goomba King was huge, but he was a total Wimbola. We're nothing like him. See, what we got going on is the power of teamwork. Together we can put the hurt on Mario in seconds flat. Excellent, that's the spirit. Sell it, Koopa Bros. Show our king that special attack you do so well. Yes, ma'am. Ready, everybody? Oh. How'd you like it, King Bowser? How was it? Oh yeah, excellent. Really, I'm not easily impressed either. Mario won't have a chance if you finish him off with that attack. We'll take him, King Bowser. By the way, my Koopa Bros, about the captured Star Spirit locked up in your fortress. Who's guarding him right now? Nobody, sir. We're here, and so... You idiots, use your head! Get back to the fortress and guard that Star Spirit. Gotta go. Yeah, they didn't think that went through very well, huh? Anyway, back to Mario. You got the Sleepy Sheep. If it works, makes all enemies sleep for a little while. That'll be useful later. Gee, I wonder if there's something in this tree. I don't know what gives me that idea, but I just have an urge to hit this tree. Neat. Treasure. You got the hammer throw badge. Hits one enemy with the hammer, no matter where the enemy is. And we'll just go ahead and... Oh, I cannot skip the bridge. Understood. We still hurt? No, we have full health. Off we go. Mario, so glad you're okay. Town's in an uproar. Princess kidnapped, the very castle uprooted. It's bedlam. Bedlam, I tell you. I really don't know what we can do about all this. Please, Mario, save Her Highness. I'll do what I can. You probably don't matter. Anything interesting in this house? I found a nerd. Oh, salutations. You're Mario, are you not? Of course I know who you are. I'm the wise toad, Rusty. Pleasure meeting you. As you can probably tell, I love books and read all the time. Because I'm so well read, I know all sorts of interesting facts. Whenever you visit with me, I'll happily share all of my knowledge with you. Are you talking to me because you crave knowledge that only my intellect can provide? Then how about this? So it is told that far away, at the very top of the sky, there exists a star haven where stars make their home. In Star Haven, there's a treasure called a star rod. According to the legend, it was made with ancient magic. There are said to be stars that are particularly strong and good-hearted. They are called star spirits. Using the magical star rod, these star spirits grant the wishes of everyone in this world. That's why when we make a wish to the night sky and it comes true, it's all thanks to the star spirits and their star rod. If there's anything else you wish to know, please feel free to ask me. If I want public access information, I will literally ask anyone that I pass. That is not new information. Good day, sir. Now, the shop is going to be important to us. Welcome to the Shroom Grocery. How can I help you today? I would like to buy stuff. If there's anything you want to buy, just stand in front of it and touch it. I'll just know you want to buy it. Need 5 coins for a mushroom. You want to buy it? Yeah. Buy another one, too. And I don't really have any reason to buy anything else. I just needed the healing items, really. So Power Block can't hurt. There'll be a surprise tool that'll help us later. Mario, you know you can carry up to 10 items? If you can't carry any more items, it's a good idea to go to a shop like this and ask them to hold them for you. You can even claim the items at any other shop. Pretty convenient, huh? Don't ask how they get them from place to place. We have a really good shipping network. Can't break that. What's the deal with you two? Above us on the top floor, there's a dojo. We are here, always, training at the dojo. Unless our master isn't here, in which case the dojo's closed. A letter just arrived saying the master will return soon. We will train again soon. Our master is wandering the world to purify his mind and train his body. Our master was a strong man. He's going to come back a very, very strong man. We will wait here, right here, until our master returns. Waiting is part of our training. Good for you. You three aren't relevant to me. I think we just go on. I'm basically just trying to touch on everything that I think might be relevant. Princess Peach castle uprooted. A few days ago, Princess Peach's castle was stolen. She was inside and is presumed kidnapped. The whereabouts of the princess are unknown, and where the castle once stood, there is now a gaping hole in the ground. According to witnesses, the castle rose into the sky. As soon as we get more information, we'll post follow-up reports on this board. Toad Town Underground news. I'm scribbling on the back of a notice board. How naughty. I heard Mario was defeated by Bowser. How ominous. Gospel-loving Toad. Merlin is out. Alright. Merlin is not home. I'm assuming there's not going to be any mail for us, because why would there be mail for us when we've literally just left? Yes, hello. This is the post office. You can read any letters that arrive for you or for your party members. Please drop by now and then check and see if you got any mail. Well... Oh, you seem to have some mail. Which one would you like to read? Oh, there's mail for Goombario already. From the red and blue Goombas, whose ass we just got done kicking. Here you go. Goombario. You were a lot stronger than you looked. We figured you were just some punk Goomba hanging around with Mario. Anyway, you proved yourself to us. You showed us that being good is as important as being strong, so... When you come back, do you think maybe we could be friends? Please say yes. We'll be waiting, Red and Blue Goomba Bros. We'll keep the letters for you. Come on back anytime you want to read some letters. Very good. There's the Toad House to heal at, but we are currently in top shape, so we have no need. Well, don't you lot look comically sinister? It's dangerous to go out here. I wouldn't go. Yeah, you shouldn't go. Nope, no go. Sorry, but no. Oh, guess we're not going. Huh, real shame that the road that leads in the direction we need to go is just conveniently blocked by 4 color-coded toads that look very sinister and also the same color as the Koopa Bros. I'm sure nothing suspicious is happening here at all. Oh yeah, there sure is no castle here anymore. Convenient that the flag is actually still staying up from where it landed. I can't believe that Princess Peach's castle was here just a little while ago. Wow! I was in the castle when it started to shake, but my lightning-quick feet got me out. I know Luigi made it out along with maybe a few others, but everyone else was taken. Leave it to Luigi to be able to escape a problem. He's very good at running away. Oh, guess we're going this way. Shooting Star Summit that way. Not down here, though. Looking for something? Drop by Merlovely's place. Okay. Ah, my. I foresaw your arrival, Mario. My name is Merlovely. I'm a stunning fortune teller. Should you really be saying that about yourself? My noble calling is to read fortunes while looking absolutely ravishing. I can help you find what you seek. My twinkle star here will show me all that's hidden, my. Tell me, shall I read your fortune? Sure, why not? Oh, right, she charges for hints. Now, my, are you sure? If you ever seek something, please call upon me again. Yeah, you are not helpful. I'll go steal your stuff now, though, in case you have stuff to steal. What's up? I'm the famous Merlo of Shooting Star Summit. I collect star pieces. I have the biggest collection. Mister, do you have any star pieces? If you do, I'll swap some cool badges for them. How about it? Let's swap. See what you got. Which badges do you want to swap for? So we can get Attack FX 1, which gives us a different sound effect when we attack. Payoff, the more damage Mario takes, the more coins he receives. Chill Out keeps you from being hit by a first strike. Pretty Lucky, he makes enemies occasionally miss. Feeling Fine protects you from poisoning and dizziness during attacks. Happy Heart restores health both automatically. Happy Flower does the same but for FP. Peekaboo lets you see enemy health without needing to tattle them. Zap Tap makes you shock anybody that hits you. Heart Finder gives you more hearts. Same for flowers. HP Drain. You lose 1 attack power but gain in 1 health per turn. Money. After every battle, you get twice as many coins. It's a very handy one to have for money grinding, as you might imagine. Flower Saver just makes everything 1 flower point cheaper. And Power Plus, which is one of the other really good ones. Everything you do hits harder by 1, aside from powers we do not currently possess that we will discuss when we get them. Ah, did you change mind? I see. I don't really have any need for either of those badges we could get. I was debating the payoff one, but honestly, you don't really end up needing money that badly most of the time that I can recall. Especially if you're not just setting your money on fire buying random nonsense all the time. And since we're really only going to be playing for a few hours, I don't anticipate needing to worry about money. Eventually we will get to the top of this 3-layer cake of mountain here, and then we will be able to speak to the stars. Welcome, Mario. We've been waiting for you. Behold, we were all here all along. We're the 7 star spirits. Our job is to grant the wishes of good people from our home in Starhaven, a place high beyond the sky. It's called space. We'll explain it later. We're going to tell you something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we've cared for since the beginning of time. The Star Rod is powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish. For as long as we can remember, Bowser's been making wishes like, for instance, I'd like to trounce Mario, or I want Aunt Princess Peach to like me. Of course, stars ignore such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend. When he found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and stole the Star Rod so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he's defeated you and captured the princess. I mean, that is all he ever wants. Soon enough, though, I fear he will wish for more, and then more terrible things will happen. It's our responsibility to keep the Star Rod safe and use it properly. We kind of suck at our job. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return it to its rightful place. In order to do this, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you're not strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful by making wishes with the Star Rod. He's terrible to behold. He was already ugly before. Once we, 7 Star Spirits, are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser even with his newfound strength. With our help, you can prevail. Mario, we are here. Alas, we've nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're still here beside you, it is only an illusion. Using all our strength to communicate with you over a great distance, but even now our strength is fading. We've been caught and we're being held in by Bowser's followers in different places throughout Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser and save Princess Peach, we need your help. Fine, I was gonna do it anyway. Please, Mario, you're our last hope, and we will... Oof. Mario, looks like things are a lot more serious than I thought. Do you think the princess is gonna be alright? I'm really worried about her. Save again. And then meanwhile, back up at Bowser's castle, in space. Mario's probably hurt. Probably dead. Everyone's in prison. Except me. Well, me too. Mushroom Kingdom will be destroyed if things continue the way they're going. Something must be done. Only somebody could help me. Oh yeah, it's for helping you get Bowser. I don't know if that works out really. My dear Princess Peach, how are you doing this fine day? No use waiting for Mario this time, my dear. We're so high up above the sky right now. Even Mario doesn't have a chance of reaching us up here. You know, Princess, as long as I have the Star Rod, no one in the Mushroom Kingdom can touch me. You know the power that grants everyone's wishes? It's mine. Isn't that just wonderful? Imagine what it's like down in your kingdom. Your subjects must be so upset because their wishes aren't being granted. Oh, how delightful. They deserve it for the way they've treated us Koopas over the years. You know, if you want anything, all you need to do is ask me. Hey, Princess, I grant wishes. I'm a genie now. It's wild. Of course, I'll only grant requests that I like. Anyway, think about it. You take care, Princess Peach. Enjoy your stay here. You watch yourself, Princess. You'd better not cause trouble. Please, if somebody could help me. Just tapping on a window in space. Huh? No, it's a tiny little star. Okay. Welcome in, Harlow. Hello, Princess Peach. Pleased to meet you. My name's Twink. You're a Star Kid, aren't you? How'd you get here? Came from Star Heaven to grant your wish. It's our job to grant wishes, you know. Oh, you came because I wished that somebody would help me? Yes, of course. That's just great. Thank you so much for coming. Here's my wish. Go right now and take that Star Rod back from Bowser, okay? Think you can do it? That's a very big wish there. Sorry, that's a little much for a novice star like me. Maybe one of the honorable star spirits from Star Haven could grant a wish like that. I'm so sorry. Please, ask something easy, something a small star can do. Then, can you take me away from here? Everyone in my castle's been captured and I have to save them all as soon as possible. I'm sorry, I can't grant that wish either, I'm afraid. Actually, I just got called up to the sky a day ago, so I can't grant big wishes yet. If I were a more splendid star, maybe I could actually help. It's alright, don't be sad, Twink. Mario will definitely do something to save us all. He's probably coming right now. Oh, Twink! Do you think you could find Mario? I want you to give this to him. This is a lucky star, isn't it? Okay, I'll do it, Princess Peach. I'll fly to the Mushroom Kingdom just as quick as I can. And away the little guy goes. Wait, Twink, wait a second. Can you also... Please tell Mario that... I'm fine and he shouldn't worry. Okay, can you tell him that? Of course. I'll tell him your exact words, Princess Peach, definitely. Now don't despair, I'll be back soon. So stay safe till I return, okay? And away he goes. Mario, where are you? Down there, somewhere. So anyway, one brief interlude aside, now we get to move forward again. Ah, ouch! Oh, so sorry. I'm in a big hurry. Oh, you're Mario, aren't you? Thank the stars I found you. Who's a Mario? How do you do? I'm Twink. Princess Peach asked me to bring something to you. Yes, here it is. Here, this is it. Take it. You got the lucky star. A star-shaped pendant lets you use the action command. There we go. Now we have action commands. That's the lucky star from Princess Peach. Now that it's yours, you can use the action command. May I take a moment to explain what action command is? Nah, I'm good. This is important, Mario. I think you'll want to know about this. No. Okay, great. I don't even have to explain. Once you understand how to use the action command properly, you'll be even more powerful. Terrific! You'll be much tougher in battle now. Here you are. What? Can't be. Were you following me? What a foolish star kid. I knew that if I followed you, I'd find Mario. If I defeat Mario right now, I'll be famous. I'll tell Kemi Koopa. She'll shower me with praise. She'll give me a raise. Yeah, it's impossible to take him seriously, honestly. Here I come. There we go. No more broom for you. Don't think I can block yet. At the very least, I don't remember the timing. But it'll be fine. Yeah, because A and B both aren't doing it, so... there might be another step involved still. There we go. Not done, Mario. You're as strong as they say. I know that you'll be able to defeat Bowser. I'm gonna return to Princess Peach's side. I'm not strong enough to really help her, but at least I can tell her that you're okay. Well, Mario, see you later. And then Twink died on the way back to his home planet. Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you the message from Princess Peach. I'm alright, so don't worry about me. That's exactly what she said. I get the feeling, though, that she's very lonely. Anyway, I'll do my best to help both of you. But please be brave. You must save Princess Peach. Then he burned up, leaving orbit. There he goes, back to Bowser's castle. Brave little guy. Okay, Mario, let's get down to business. We're gonna heal before we go too far. Probably don't have to, but it's not a bad idea. Mario! Merlin was looking for you. He lives in the house with the spinning roof. Weird place. He asked me to go... Oh, asked me to tell you to go meet him at his house. I was just about to go look for you, but here you are. Rare for Merlin to call somebody over to his house. He's a bit eccentric. Even when he has visitors, it's rare for him to come out of the house at all. I'm gonna go talk to the weird old wizard. But he just told me to go here, but he's not home. Why do you keep knocking? I'm telling you he's out. What the? Why is someone sleeping in front of my house? Wait a minute. That face seems very familiar to me. Oh, maybe... No, yes, it must be. You're Mario. I've been waiting for you. You should have come earlier. Well, you're here now. Come in. What's a Mario? I've gotten 2 concussions in the past hour. 3, really. Where to begin? My name is Merlon. I'm a wizard. When I was reading the stars the other day, an oracle came to me. What I discovered is very important, and it concerns you. But before I tell you about it, there are other things of which I must speak. It is a very long story, but I will try to shorten it. Where should I start? It was in the old days. One of my ancestors was up on Shooting Star Summit, and as usual... But one day it happened. Suddenly a crate appeared, and I was standing face to face. Then the far away, the pious... I was still young back then. I believed in, but our hearts were... And then, so... Blah 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 blah, and then the tuna fish, and that's all that mattered. Huh? Hey, Mario, were you listening to me? Oh, all right. That was your deep listening face. I understand. So anyway, that is why I'm able to help you. If you get lost during your adventure, you can come to me. I can predict the path you should take for a small price. Right now, your main goal must be to save Princess Peach as quickly as humanly possible, but... According to my second sight, your path must first take you to the great fortress of the Koopa Bros. To reach the Koopa Bros fortress, head east on the road in front of the Toad House. Alright, that's where I was gonna go anyway. Thanks, bud. But first, a nap. Oh, Mario. Toad House's slogan is, yep, the same thing we've heard before, yep. At the rate things have gone, probably terrible. Considering how many coins are scattered around, I have to imagine they're also not fully gold, so... You'd have to use the conversion rate for gold, but also take off like half the weight, probably. You don't want to go out there, it's way too dangerous. Going to Koopa Bros Fortress could be a huge mistake. Definitely don't go. Most of all, though, you shouldn't go ask Old Man Merlin for help. That would be really bad news for us. I mean, for you. Don't even think about it. Well, we are ready. We just got done talking to him. But I guess we're gonna talk to him again. Ah, Mario, did you want me to predict the path you should take? It will cost 5 coins. Is that acceptable? Yeah, sure. Excellent. Now relax while I read what your future holds. Ooh, crystal eye, open wide, aye, cha! Aye, shing! Aha! Ta-da! Disco! This is probably the only time I'm going to show this off. You must journey to Koopa Bros Fortress. I just told you this. You can travel there by following Pleasant Path to the east of town. The path begins right next to Toad House. If you have any problems getting started, please don't hesitate to ask for my help. What you actually do is come around the table. Come again, strange toads blocking the east side of Toad Town. That shouldn't be. That's ridiculous. Such a thing has never been heard of. Never. I'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me over there. I'll see what's going on. Look at him go. Are these the strange toads you were talking about? Yep. I told you you can't pass. Take off. You aren't toads, are you? We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what gives? Ask anyone, we're just cute, ordinary toads hanging out. Reveal your true selves. Wow. Yeah! Just as I thought, you're the Koopa Bros. How'd you guess it was us? We were perfectly disguised. Maybe we should have changed our color coding. Shucks. Black, yellow, green. We must retreat for now. Away. Mario, those imposters were none other than the Koopa Bros. We must pursue them to their hideout, the Koopa Bro Fortress. Oh, Mario, there's one part of your fortune I haven't revealed. To get to the Koopa Bro Fortress, you'll need help from a blue-shelled Koopa. This is a strange portent. In Koopa Village, you might find something that will clear it up. You must return home now. You know, maybe we should just have attacked them while they were still in disguise, so we would have had the advantage of surprise. You know, it's fine. Chapter 1, Storming Koopa Bro Fortress. We're gonna hide them in silhouettes, even though we've seen them twice. But as you can see, Koopas get flipped on their back when you strike them for the first time, leaving them very vulnerable to just getting pummeled into the oblivion. And they don't get their turn because, you know, they're a turtle. They struggle to get off their back on a good day, let alone on whatever day this happens to be for them. Thanks to action commands, our attack power is basically double, so we can just crush through most things for the time being. Why did you turn around, Mario? I did not tell you to turn around. I'm going to assume it was because I let go of the stick, so it ended up treating it as flicking back the other way. Which is fine. I did press the button, but I guess I must have been just ever so slightly late. And that's fine. It's just some Goombas. It's not like they have a prayer of accomplishing anything ever in their lives. We're gonna have to deal with this one. No more of that problem. I need to hit slightly earlier than I think I need to for Goombario. That's the problem I was running into. Busy attack badge. And I don't have a badge to take up that slot right now. Oh wait, yeah, I do have Hammer Throw, but they're both 2 cost anyway, so never mind, they'll just sit there and rot. Fright Jar, we saw that in the shop. Look, another power block. It's almost like they're trying to encourage something here. I definitely told you to hammer him, but it's fine. It didn't really do a lot of damage anyway. Now, you'll notice they have defense when they're standing up. And that's what's meant to be their whole strength, really. Okay, no, blocking does work. I just must have been missing the timing in the other fight. That's not really a surprise. This is just bullying at this point, honestly. There we go. In the tree. Suspicious button. Ta-da! Gee, I wonder if something bad's gonna happen when I hit this block. You got so lucky that I had the angle wrong. One down. And we'll go ahead and just have you tattle, because otherwise you're going to be upsetting. This is a Spike Goomba. Spike Goombas are Goombas with spikes on their heads. What a concept. 2 HP, 2 attack, 0 defense. Whatever you do, don't jump on their spikes, or you'll get hurt or even paralyzed. And... nope, too early that time. Which is weird, because I swear I pressed it at the same time I did all the other ones. You do nothing. Of course, you know, I get it right when it doesn't need to happen. That's fine. Bonk. You deal with him. Because he was already down to 1 hit point, so it didn't matter at all. Now we hammer this one. Because we needed to get the other one out of the way. So that our hammer would actually allow us to attack there, I'm pretty sure. And now we're good to go. And we got most of our health back for free. Isn't that convenient? Sleepy sheep that's hidden behind the fence. There's also something down here. Except we can't reach it. Oh no. Mario's vaunted jumping abilities are not good enough to cross that gap. We'll figure that out later. I really need to stop trying to hammer those. But it's my reflex. You deal with this clown back here. It really is a crime, but we'll get through it. Everything will be okay. So you can't hurt the Spike Goomba. Go ahead and hit him. Can I actually get past him? Nope. Didn't think so. We'll have to just take another hit, which is also a crime, but it'll be okay. And we need to have a discussion about the fact that you're doing everything wrong. Doesn't matter now, so just plunk. The funny thing is, usually the hammer's the one people find easier in my experience. And that's the one I'm messing up today for some reason. There we go. Toad Town that way, Koopa Grove Fortress that way, Koopa Village down there. Stop looking at me. Stop it. Why is this the only one looking at me? Oh, that's right. That's how this thing works. Give me hearts for free, because that's how you work for some reason. There we go. Full health again. You, sir, are slightly crooked. Let me help you with that. Nope, I cannot fix him. Anyway, we were told we should go to the village, so let's go to the village. Almost like something important might be there. Or perhaps someone. Ta-da! Attack FXB! Changes the sound effect when Mario's attacking. You know, we may as well, right? We have it. Free to use. I'm sure I won't regret that decision at all. Can it be? Are you Mario? Welcome to Koopa Village. Wish we could really welcome you, but we're in big trouble. Can't you see what kind of madness is going on? This village is in an uproar because of the Fuzzies. You do know what Fuzzies are like, don't you, Mario? They look like this. They're kind of weird. Huh. Mean guys, they're really naughty. Like that. Stole his shell, just straight up running off with it. Oh no, stupid Fuzzy, get back with my shell! I suppose we should deal with the one that just stole this guy's shell in particular, huh? Give that back. No, thank you, Mario. I owe you one. I just can't walk around with my shell on. Talk about embarrassing. Mario, be sure to keep your shell safe from fuzzies, alright? Oops, you don't have one. Well, watch your overalls. It'll change the age rating of the game completely. That noise you're hearing, by the way, is because of the sound effect badge I have. Makes silly noises. Yep, back here, you little shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, whoa, my shell's up there. What'll I do? I can't reach that high. I mean, I could just do this. Ta-da! Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. Now, stuck up a tree, huh? There you go. Ta-da! Thanks, Mario. This shell was made to order. That's why it fits me so well. I mean, how cool do I look? You look... You know what? No, I'm just not gonna tell you. You'll be fine. Cannot carry anymore. I don't really need this. We'll deal with the worm here in a second. Pretty sure there's still gooey's transpiring around here somewhere. I think actually in the house that I passed is the one I actually need to go in. This one here at the end is the reason for the music still playing. Oh no, he's just chilling. He's fine. Maybe it's the shop that's having the problem. Nope, everything's fine here. Might be the next screen, but we'll check this house too, just in case. Nope, everything's fine here. Quiz! Chuck Wismo's the name, and quizzes are my game. You want quizzes? I got 'em. If you can manage to answer my brain-busting questions correctly, then yahoo! I'll give you a star piece. Wanna try a quiz? Sure. Then let's get to the question. Question. What is the name of Goombario's younger sister? Goombaria. Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You've correctly answered one question so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. And he just disappears into his hat. Don't ask how. It's just magic that way. Yep, there's just chaos all over the place over here. Oh yeah, that's right. The house bouncing is probably a sign. That fuzzy took my shell. I ran after it, but it just laughed and taunted me. You gotta be faster than that, buddy. I say as I'm promptly getting outrun by the fuzzy as well. I forget what the trick is to this, because there is a trick to catching this thing a lot easier. We'll deal with him in a minute. Oh no, they've made this slightly more complicated. Oh no. Anyway, there you go. I might have known. You're so clever, Mario. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me jumping. That's right, it was moved slowly. That's why he mentions how fast he runs and things like that. Thank you. Typical Mario style. You're just as cool as I heard you were. And then we stomped him. Okay, let's just wait for the guy who's just doing round trips to come back over here. We'll get him in a second. Or I missed. Okay. So he lands, like, right about here. So if I just sit here and keep jumping, he should arrive under my feet eventually. Maybe he doesn't land in the same spots every time. Come here, you. That's the end of that problem. Let's just ignore the obvious issue and see if anything's happening in here. There isn't. Good day, madam. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. Wait, could it be? Aren't you Mario? You are. My name's Kooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. This meeting here has got to be fate or something. I need a huge favor. I hope you'll help me out. This wild fuzzy took my shell, which next to my life is the most important thing I have. I can't go out without my shell, period. Way too embarrassing. Problem is, the fuzzies are too fast for me to catch alone. So if you don't mind, can you help me get my shell back? I'm begging you. Hey Mario, looks like he's in a bad way. I ought to help him out. Fuzzy that took my shell is just inside my house. I'll guard the door while you grab him like whoomp. New York. And he's out of here. That was the problem with the idea of guarding one door when the house has two doors. Get back here, coward. Wait. Wait, no, I can't get that yet. We'll come back to that thought in a minute. Come here, you. You can't outrun me forever. Meowk, meowk. Come get it if you can, yeah. New York, guess where I'm hiding? Gee, I wonder, could he be in this right-hand tree? Ta-da! Yeah, not bad, chump. But that was just a warm-up. New York, guess what I'm hiding? He's right over here. New York, I'm New York. You got me twice? Must have been luck. Now I'm serious. Yeah, guess where I'm hiding. I think he ended up right back here. Nope, it's the one next to it then. New York, guess where I'm hiding? Gotcha. Oh no! I give Uncle... Here, take this stupid shell. You got Kooper's shell. You're too tough for me. I wouldn't be bad anymore, I promise. Maybe. Yeah, he got lucky the first time because I blinked right as he was doing the last set. Mario, there you are. I realized I had to take a stand against these fuzzies. If I can't get my own shell, I'll lose my reputation. I don't even care that I have no shell on. I'll show these fuzzies what's what. I already got the shell back. There you go. Oh, yes, yes! This is my shell, alright. Yeah, you're the only one around here with a blue shell. Oh yeah. Got my shell back. Uh-huh. You're the greatest, Mario. Be a big time. Good to hear you're happy. Say, Mario, I have an idea. You happen to know Professor Colorado? Ooh. Naturally, he's a Koopa who's a professor of archaeology. He's also known as an explorer. Right, well, I live next to him. I've been admiring Professor Colorado ever since I was in my egg. Nothing would make me happier than traveling the world, solving mysteries like he does. So, do you think, could I... Please take me with you, Mario, I'll help. Come on, let me go. What do you think, Mario? Yeah, sure. Oh, yes, I'm on my way. I swear, I, Kooper, will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. Kooper joined your party. Press down to make him throw himself and reach an item or a switch in the distance.
While in battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with Shell Toss, or attack all enemies on the ground with Power Shell. When you want to switch your partner, press right and select the member you want to use. And there we go. We now have a new companion. York. I changed my mind, sucker. How about a fight? To no one's surprise, we now get to learn how to fight like these things. Which, if I recall right, they actually count as spiky, so you don't actually want to jump on them. And we now have an AoE party member, so our life gets a lot easier from here. And that's what fuzzies do, they steal life. They're all gonna be out of range of Kooper killing immediately right now. Except the one we hit with the hammer. Oh no, they did only have 2 left, so I guess they have 3 health? I thought they had 4 for some reason. Oh, this one's gonna have 4, but that's fine. Still will not stand this turn. Eat shell, evildoer. Punk. Meow, no. We'll be good, we'll be good. Don't believe that for a second, but you're no longer my problem. Now, if we hop up here, we can get this. Because he acts like a boomerang. You got the health plus badge. 5 more hit points. Sounds like something we do want. Except we don't have enough space for it without losing our 2 other badges. So next level, when we get it, we could get 3 more badge points and get that and basically have both at the same time. But at the same time, it would basically be the same as if I got the 5 hit points. Oh, there's a star piece up there now. May as well. Not really gonna be that useful since we're not planning on finishing the game, but, you know, may as well. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh, welcome, young fella. I'm the elder of Koopa Village. Folks call me Koopa Koop. Say, might you do me a favor? Oh, how very kind of you. Guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all. Well then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but perhaps just one little one. Could you borrow the book, Koopa Legends from Colorado? I'm certain if you were to ask Colorado's wife, she'd lend it. If it isn't trouble, please go there as soon as possible. You promise, young fella? Yeah, that ain't happening. Hell with that old guy. This is one of the most annoying side quests in this entire game, from what I recall from other people playing this. So we are just going to leave that to rot. That is not my problem. I mean, technically, I could use the Koopa Leaf I have. You must listen. The Koopa Bros in the fortress worked us too hard. It was a long road, but I'm still glad we ran away. I'd rest easier if I knew those Koopa Bros had been punished. Well, don't worry, we're working on that. Finally, without those fuzzies, it's so peaceful here. But what good is peace for us if our friends are still stuck in jail inside the fortress? Good question. Next question. Anyway, we'll go ahead and just rest to get our full set of stuff back. After all, it's free to rest. Why wouldn't I, right? Oh, to actually be fully refreshed when you sleep ever, eh? Now, onward and upward. Got places to be, Koopas to beat up.
Wasn't there something right before this screen that I also commented that I wouldn't be able to do yet? I definitely told Cooper to attack, but he just didn't listen. Ah, well. Yeah. We'll knock him over. Let's not use Power Shell. I debated it to make this fight go faster, but this is a non-issue. We'll lose a couple hit points, and that'll be fine. Way goes that Koopa. You know, Cooper, you could stand to get some sunglasses like they have. It would do a lot for your look. Yeah, now any enemies that do 1 damage are basically a non-issue now that I'm allowed to guard. As long as I don't screw up the timing, of course. There we go. That's what I was trying to demonstrate. But you'll notice it counted me as jumping on him, which... that's a little weird. I think it's because I technically landed on him instead of actually kicking Cooper towards him like I'd intended to. But thanks to having a companion that does 2 damage, we can actually just clear fights immediately. Well, 2 damage without needing to jump on things, rather. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before. Screwed it up. Honestly, it's funnier when I screw up with the new sound effects. You do no damage. Nah, 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 nah. Of course, Cooper's also gonna do no damage to this guy. And I did 1. Nah, 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 nah. You all suck. That's the end of that. We're very slowly crawling towards our level. I think I'm remembering wrong. I think I'm wasting my time going back here. Switch. You can finish what you started, and then I'll crush the flying Goomba. Except I pressed the button way early on that one. But it doesn't matter. Just means we do some overkill, and you know, there's no kill like overkill. I really did think that we just saw something back here. Huh. Well, not gonna worry about it any further. Since we were just here, there's nobody in our way now. Maybe it's when I rest that things come back? I genuinely don't remember. Thank you. This way we don't have to stop off at the Toad House. We can just go right across. Oh no, it was a trap. Mario, you were supposed to jump when I told you to jump. You weren't supposed to worry about asking how high. Yeah, just so we don't take damage here. Just clean house. He won't be able to get up immediately, so he just loses. Nice and easy, just like that. One more fight will gain a level anyway, so it won't matter. Thunder Rage up there. 3 of you, huh? I suddenly regret having used my attack previously, but so be it. I think we might spend our level on some FP, just so we can clear these guys faster. Is what better way to preserve your HP than not getting hit in the first place? I was gonna go ahead and grab badge points, but being able to use my attacks more than once is more important to me. Oh right, I remember now. This is meant to be one of your tutorials on actually using your shelled friend to do things. I don't think we have space for this. No, we don't have space for the Thunderbolt. I'd rather have the Thunderbolt than the Fright Jar. No entry allowed, Mario. Yours truly, the Koopa Bros. Joke's on you. Coming in anyway. I'm sure they thought their bridge was very cleverly protected. Should've jumped, didn't jump. Didn't block it. Let's knock you out of the air too. I meant to knock him out of the air and down, but it's fine. That one's dead. So of course, we all know nobody really dies in the Mario universe, but they're as good as dead. I don't think Bowser's going to appreciate them losing. Especially not as easily as these clowns are losing. Star piece. Bet you thought he was gonna get me because I went for the star piece. This definitely looks like a job for Power Shell. Which is why I wanted more available points, so I didn't have to think as hard about using this. It's hard to argue with a triple kill, you know? Alternatively, I could have used like the fire flower I had or something to clear that without risking getting hit, but it doesn't particularly matter that much. You lost interest, huh? Hey, I'm right here. Over here where the I got all discombobulated because of having to avoid being blinded by the pillar. Down you go. Another situation where Power Shell will be a good idea. Trying to save time, you know? Now this fight's over. He just doesn't have any hope. It really is just extra mean beating them up when all they're hearing is "Bwah, bwah," the whole time. There we go, I got full health back and got one of my points back. I'd love to see it. Gee, I wonder, what could this breakable wall here mean? I'm sure we'll figure that out never. Listen to that. That's how you know this is an actual fortress, unlike the last one. Gotta be appropriately accompanied by vaguely ominous music. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario's here already. I gotta tell the leader. Red Koopa! He just went out for a stroll and ran into Mario immediately. Real shame for him. Surprise! Really shouldn't have been that much of a surprise. He looked right at me, but I think it's too dark in here for their sunglasses. Now that Bob-omb, I think, is gonna be an issue. If I remember right, they have defense. Oh no, they don't have defense. They might have enough health that they're still gonna go off, though. Never mind. Disposed of. Remember, if you need to dispose of a bomb, throw your shelled friend at the bomb. He'll probably be fine. Of course, now he's about to explode. Like that. That's why you have Cooper hit the one that's gonna explode. Hold that thought, bud. Just hold that thought. Because otherwise he's gonna set me up for failure again, and it won't be very helpful. Because they only ignite once they've been fully hit once, like one full turn of attacks. So if you can dispose of them before your attack is done, then you don't need to worry about them blowing up. Oh, you're right, there was two of you. Kinda forgot about that, I admit. I think one of their attacks is that they can just light their own fuse as well. I don't really remember. And there we go. Everything is fine. Welcome back for those that were stuck in ads. You didn't miss much. We walked into the fortress, learned about the bombs, and then we kept walking. That's why I didn't really stop. Let's see the great Mario get any further now. What's up? Yeah, Mario. You, don't try any. You'll still never find your way through this fortress. And it looks like there might be some fight in here. How exciting. See ya. I'll be watching from over here. For some reason, I didn't think that he was gonna act that quickly. I was going to make a joke, and then turns out I became the butt of the joke immediately. Honestly, though, this was probably better this way. Nothing. The attack. It's mildly galling that most of the damage I've taken so far was by my own hand. But also shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Mushroom. I mean, honestly, throw away the mushroom. Wrong way. That's the way I want. Eat mushroom. Don't really need to do that, but I have a mushroom sitting right there. I may as well take a mushroom, leave a mushroom, you know? Except without the leaving a mushroom part. Oh, you can actually escape that room. Good intel. Thank you for telling me that I can just get in and out of that room. Is this going to work, or is this going to be a disaster? I get the feeling this is going to be a disaster. Ow. Ow. Hey, I'll give you a hint. I think that was a disaster. That's why you don't do science when you haven't thought it through completely. Power bounce. That's the one you really want right there. That's the good one. Put that on immediately. Don't need this silly power jump. We need power bounce. Because as long as you've got decent timing, you can just keep on wailing on an opponent over and over and over and over again. Otherwise, knowing is I'm probably gonna miss after the first, like, jump, and I'm gonna be sad. Let me demonstrate. This is how you properly bully an enemy and make him regret attacking you. And problem solved. This is gonna mean I drain more FP, which is one downside, but we'll get that problem solved. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep going. Can't really get at any of these keys. Hello, sir. Perish. That's a lot of bombs. That is a lot of bombs. That is, I believe, what is commonly referred to as a problem. Ordinarily, a room full of bombs would be the place I want to be. Not these bombs, though. These bombs are not the kind I like, because these are the bombs that are gonna blow me up, and that's not okay. That's hardly acceptable. Whoop, botched that one. Inevitably, I was gonna botch another one somewhere, right? One more to go. I was waiting for him to get away with hitting me again. I was gonna be very cross. Boom. Problem solved. It's just that easy. And now there's a button to push. What if we all go up here first? Oh. Seems like there's a problem with that idea. Seems really inefficient to have buttons to move your staircases up and down when you could have just had more than one staircase. But, you know, it is what it is. Behind this one, there's water. Isn't water bad for Mario? Yeah, this isn't one of the ones where you can jump in the water and hurt yourself. They just tell you, no, don't do that. Okay, that leads to that room. What's this way, then? I guess where one of these two ways was an immediate dead end. Oh. Huh. Curse you, sentient doors! Ow. Get blocked, idiot. That didn't work at all. I have a brilliant plan in mind for our future problems. But let us not enact that plan just yet. This would not work anymore if I enacted the plan too soon. And it's not like any of these guys are a threat to us particularly at this point. Though, really, is a turtle on his back a threat to anyone, aside from himself? Well, that worked out for no one. Okay, kid, it's your time to shine again, because I need you to knock a flyer down. I forgot that it uses up the turn. Because I believe that's different in later Paper Marios, where you can switch partners and still get their turn. Oh well. Just do your best for the moment, kid, and you'll get immediately replaced again. I probably shouldn't be telling him that second part out loud, but you know what? Sometimes they gotta learn early. I think we all know that Goombario's whole purpose is Captain Info Dump, and I don't really need that. There you go. Surprise! It's also very handy having a long-range first strike option. I keep forgetting that it's ineffective against his fellow Koopas. It does make things very inconvenient. I'm gonna knock you over so you stop that. And to think, Bowser operates in a situation where his primary fighting force is very easily knocked on its back and unable to fight back. Is it any wonder Bowser keeps losing? Just having a giant fundamental flaw like that? And admittedly, the other part being that the majority of the rest of his forces are Goombas. You know. I don't think I need to expound further upon why that's a problem. I think I was better off going the other way. Oh no, there is a key that I need here. This is the only way to get this key, is to go all the way down here. Out of the burning. It's definitely harder dodging them going back this way. I could have probably just kept walking and been fine. But, you know. Also forgetting the spinning. Spinning that lets me move in a dash. There's a locked door upstairs. Or I can go this way. Let's just go this way. Oh, there's all the bombs in a prison. I was right that this was a dead end. Turns out, remembering other people playing a game does help you sometimes. Knock, knock. I wonder what he's up to up there. Okay, this is perfect, I think. Whoa, looks like Mario's here. Gotta go. Totally not suspicious at all. Breakable wall. There's a door. Let's go through this door first. Hey, look, a save point. I'm sure that's not important for any particular reason at all. I'm sure no shenanigans are gonna happen when I press that button upstairs. Because clearly we don't have any choice but to press that button, right? Right. But what if I just left? What if I just left and went the way the Koopa Bro ran? Dang it. Well, happy birthday to the ground. That timing? Oh, I'm just a mess now, huh? This is just my life now. Mess up one bit of timing and suddenly you can't do anything, right? I'm just down to a 50-50 now, huh? That's just the way this is gonna be now. Pretty lucky. That's the close call badge coming into play. The pretty lucky badge has the same effect just constantly instead of specifically only when I'm at low health. Which is why that badge is superior, or mechanically. I suppose I should probably heal. Might be a good idea. This is when we're gonna find like a healing block like immediately afterwards. Hey, look, a locked door. It's a real shame because we don't have any other keys. It's almost like we don't have a choice but to push the suspicious button. But there's nothing suspicious here, right? It'll be fine. See, look how solid this ground is. Nothing bad happened when I hit the floor, so clearly it's safe. It isn't. Oh no. You'd think we'd conveniently, like, blow to one side or the other instead of back and forth like that. Loser. Serves you right, you fell for it. Where was he hiding to watch that happen? Hey, look, there's the healing thing I said was gonna be there. Oh, what's this? Where did that fall from? Oh, I wondered what just fell. But aren't you Mario? Never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous guy in a place like this. Who, me? My name's Bombette. Just in case you hadn't noticed, I'm a Bob-omb. Pleased to meet you. Gee, I wonder how we're gonna get out of here. Will it be your help? Sorry, I simply will not obey tyrants anymore. Those Koopa Bros can't quash the pride of a Bob-omb. So, I'm just using all my energy thinking of a way to break out of here. The angles, vectors. Ooh, it's all so complicated, my head's going to explode. All of us Bob-ombs got locked in here by the Koopa Bros. Nothing we can do about it. Koopa Bros used to be cool, but they got conceited because Kammy Koopa likes them. Before, they were just typical young guys from Koopa Village. They were nice enough. I think maybe the desire for adventure corrupted them. What's stopping us just, you know, going between the bars here, really? I mean, we're paper thin, after all. And y'all can just walk under here. Look, I want you to take a look at the size you are. Now take a look at this opening. Now look at you. Look at the opening. Now look at me. Look at the fact that we're all gonna be gone in a minute. No? Okay, I tried. These stinking Koopa Bros worked us too hard. They were making us work for 25 hours a day. Unreal. I don't know where they got that 25th hour from. Nobody's life should be all work, right? I need free time to make my mark in the world, boom. Oh, how long do we have to be locked up here? I'm losing hope. And I'm so hungry, so sad and mad, angry, and filling with rage. I'm really angry now. I want out! Out right now! You hear me, Koopas? He's having a moment. Just leave him to it. Structural weakness. High explosives. High explosives? Structural weakness. Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. What's that? Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace. We respect menaces around here. At least to these guys, those uncouth Koopa Bros. I was just one of many Bob-ombs working here. Those Koopa Bros, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded next to them. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Koopa Bros didn't like that, so they locked me in here. And then they locked up the rest of the Bob-ombs because they thought they might rise up. You know, a Bob-omb rebellion. What do you think about that? I love the idea, honestly. Oh, sorry, it's a long story, I know. Anyway, Mario, we want to get out of here. Do you think you could help spring us from this place, or what? Pretty please? If you help us, I promise I'll return the favor. You got it. Oh, how nice. We'll be good friends from now on, I can feel it. We'll make a super team, Mario. Bombette joined your party. Press down, make Bombette walk for a short while, and then explode. She can destroy cracked walls or rocks, or activate switches. While in battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her Body Slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her Bomb attack. Now let's think of a way to get out of here. Oh gee, I almost forgot. I haven't even told you about what I can do, silly me. My special ability is exploding. Check this out. See, if there's any cracks in a wall, I can probably break it. Let me try this one. Take cover. Off you go. I'll just be over here. Ta-da! See that? You see what I bring to the party, Mario? Huh? Oh, an escape route! Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. I'm so mad I just blew up over and over in one place. Okay, that was a little silly. Well, anyway, we can get out of here now, right? And so can everyone else. Thank you, Mario. From now on, I'll tag along and help out wherever I can. Just ask and I'll be there for you. Now, enough chit-chat. I have a little score to settle with those Koopa Bros. And there we go. We have freed all of the bombs. We can now level this fortress one bomb at a time. If only. Don't mind the camera having a moment there. What's all this noise? In case you bombs forgot, exploding is prohibited inside the fortress except in case of emergencies. Well, good news, there's an emergency that we needed to get out of here. What in the... Mario, what are you doing here? Nothing good, I bet. Everybody get him. Did you miss the memo about your boss putting me in the prison? Yeah, of course you did. So yeah, bomb for 3 will explode and hit just one enemy. Yeah, I do believe. Which, not quite as good. Bonk. And as you can see, her main attack does the same amount of damage, so we'll probably be going back to Kooper for a bit. At least when I know I'll be going into combat. I forgot that we immediately get jumped for breaking out of jail. It admittedly makes nothing but sense that they would jump us immediately for breaking out of jail. Aha, I blocked your explosion. Because remember, hiding under your hat will protect you from an explosion. That's probably a lie, but don't worry about that part. You got this, Bombette. Go get him. And that's why you don't have Bombette charge those that are about to explode. Now, if we weren't ending combat there, she would have been knocked out for a turn. That's the main thing that happens to partners, is they get knocked out for a turn or two when they get hit. So, ideally you want to avoid that. I did take some damage, didn't I? Sure did. I may as well heal because the heal block was right there. Just, you know. Can't see it from here, but we know it's right there. Right over on the other side of this room, as the camera spins all the way around to accommodate. Okay. Where is the heal block? There it is. You gotta stand, like, a step above the shadow for it to work. It's weird. That's gonna continue to mess with me, because I'll go stand in the shadow and nothing will happen. Let's see. On the other side was where we got the other key, so we want to go up here. We actually want to go back a bit, because remember all those cracked walls we saw? Yeah, we're gonna be looting this whole place now. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Now, if you didn't get power bounce before, because you didn't realize that hole was there, Bombette can just blow it open like that, and then you'd have access to power bounce. But I have this magnificent skill known as paying attention that I only sometimes use. Tells me many things. I forget if there was a cracked wall in this first room, so let's double check. Yeah, there was one up there, but we can't get to that from here. And this was outside, right? No. It may as well be outside, because it's just this random big room with the Koopas floating in the water. Onward. Also, if you can't put 2 and 2 together about what we're going to be doing up there, you might want to go back to math class. We have a key now, so is there anything in this room I can do, or do I need to go up and open the door up there? Oh right, this was the save block, so I do want to touch this. Let's remember, paying attention and remembering are 2 different skills. Now, we did see at least one cracked wall before we even got in here, but that's a non-issue. I just didn't want to leave obvious things behind me in here, especially since I knew that I was going to need those keys. Now it's time to switch partners again. This is what we do up here. We hit a button, and that extends these platforms. But you'll notice it also extends a wall, so you can't just walk straight across. You've got to turn it off, go around the wall, then turn it back on again, then turn it back off again. It's a good way of making sure anybody that can't throw a shell across a hole can't get through here. So you need the assistance of a Koopa most likely. Or somebody willing to throw across a hole and abandon. Surprise. It isn't gonna matter, but it prevents me from getting struck first. It's not worth it. I was debating power shelling there, but at the end of the day, all that power shell is gonna do is get me blown up. So I'll just take my time, get hit in the face a bit, you know, as you do. Nice and easy. And now there's just the 2 bombs left that hit me in the head again. Couple more turns and this fight will be over. I don't even need to do the timing, I don't think, for the shell attack to blow them up. I'm pretty sure any contact makes them go off at that point. But may as well keep in practice, right? Oh good, I got half the health I lost back. I think we only had the 1 key, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can push those buttons by jumping, by hammering, and by hitting them with the shell. You can also hit them with Bombette, and they'll work that way as well. All of that just to be able to access this breakable wall here. In order to get this key that we looked at before, but couldn't reach. You know, business as usual, really. Ta-da! Button. Oop. That drains the water, and now we have to go back to that main room. Oh no, it raises the stairs out of the water. Never mind. And they're panicking because I guess they didn't think that that was ever gonna happen? You're fine. See you later. I'm not dealing with you. Got no reason to deal with them. We are 86 out of 100 star points, but they're only worth 4 each, so... Unless they have, like, a particularly big party with them, which is unlikely. This I want. With that. This is gonna mean at least one of these is gonna blow up on me, but you know what, it's fine. Get blocked, idiot. I got the 1 hit point I lost back. Smash charge. When charged, Mario's hammer goes up by 2 points. I don't think I have the badge points for that in the slightest. No, I would need 1 point. It means more than likely on the next level we'll go ahead and grab the badge points. All the way over there. 3 of the Koopa Birds. And the red one is here too. Well, Mario. Wouldn't have bet you'd make it this far. Don't get smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Yeah, boys, open fire. So anyway, they're shooting at us now. Ignore that. We can blast this rock and get prizes. Maple syrup for 10 FP. Alright. Remix of the airship theme. I drifted. I thought I was still at the top. I think you'll still hit them? Yeah. Ow. Unless I do a better job getting through here, we're probably gonna gain that level on the way. So I might actually just take one fight after this one on purpose, and then we'll be square for that level anyway. While also making forward progress. Would definitely help my life expectancy if I was more successful in blocking those, though. We're almost up to the blasters. Since we're gonna gain a level and get our FP back anyway, let's just clean house. This way we don't have to get shot again. Though it didn't matter either way. If we got shot again, we were just gonna heal, so... didn't matter. Oh, hey, what do you know? There's a heal and a save right here that I could have used, too. What do you know? Anyway, we can put some more badges on, so Smash Charge... Dizzy Attack! Yeah, sure, we'll put Dizzy Attack on for fun. Now you'll notice the blasters are unattended now. The Koopa Bros have left. Now the problem is you have to burn a turn to charge that. I didn't remember whether that was how that worked or not, so that's why I wanted to test this. And the other issue is they spawn a bunch of bullet bills. Thankfully, Power Shell goes right through that, so that's a non-issue. Okay, yeah, and it used up the whole charge immediately, huh? That's a yikes. And they have 1 defense, so you can't just get right through them. But since there's a heal directly below, we may as well take advantage where we can here. Mario, take care of that, and then you go ahead and shell toss the blaster. The alternative you could have done would have been to use Bombette, because her explosions bypass defense. And heal up for free, which is why it was fine to just go wild with the attacks there. And we're actually gonna get rid of Hammer Charge because I'm not gonna burn a turn raising my attack by 2. That does not seem worth it to me. So we'll actually put the HP plus on there and pretend I just spent it on the health, which is what I was going to do before I wanted the hammer. That was not useful. There we go. A little bit more leeway in the old HP department. Not that this game is particularly difficult most of the time. There's only like 2 or 3 places, I think, that this game ever actually gets actually difficult. You guys ready? Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry up, man, shake a leg. Ow, my shell, get off. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, for the love of... What are you doing, Yellow? This doesn't look cool at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready, Red. Finally. Let's do this. Remember to look cool, guys. Yeah! That's your big plan, huh? I've been waiting for you, Mario. Strongest and the coolest. Behold the glory that is the great evil King Bowser. It's time for me to beat these foolish ideas out of you. Save him, Peach, please. Watch this and weep. Good for you, Bowser. Very cool. Bowser? Oh no, it didn't work. I meant to switch to Bombette before I got here, but oh. I forgot that this is when they did the Bowser bit. I'm invincible. You are powerless before me. I wonder if they realize that we don't really believe them. There's the damage. What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me? Aha! Mash! You know, it's smoking an awful bit. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, haha, you're so weak. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Mario's really thinks we're King Bowser. Shh, Mario will hear us. I don't know why Bowser Shell's talking. That's weird. Oh no, that costume was perfect. Bowser loved it. The Bowser Megazord has been defeated. Here come the Koopa Bros. And now it's time for them to do their thing. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. Whoa, we're going over. Koopa Bros Special Super Spinning Attack. Ow. As you can see, that hurts a lot. And they do a fancy pose when they hit you, so you really just don't want that happening at all. I keep botching the timing because they're so damn high up. I believe you have to do 2 successful action commands in the same turn for them to actually topple over. But I think there might be a backup for that. Because if I'm remembering right... This auto flips shell enemies. I don't remember if that'll knock their tower down is the only thing. I wanted to save these for after I knocked their tower down. So we'll try one more time, because we have enough health to sustain if I screw this up. There we go. No, they're not toppling. I need to use the hammer, probably. It's not actually specifically action commands. It just needs to be things that actually hit them. I'm not taking them as seriously as I should, is the important point to take away from here. Yeah, see, there we go. Now they're getting wobbly. Then you hit him again. And down they go. Now they're vulnerable. But I also burnt all my FP like a fool. But while they're down, now is a good time to switch to Kooper. You'll notice they didn't all get up together. We're gonna go ahead and get our FP back first. Because we can keep hitting the one that's still down. Because they can only reunite the tower when they get up. Oh no, they can reunite a partial tower. I forgot they could do that. There's a lot of things about this fight I didn't remember, apparently. You know what? Fine. Fuck you in particular, then. One down. And they're destabilized still, so that works out. Timber! I can either go for the kill or I can heal. Greed. I fucked it up. I fucked it up immediately. That should still get rid of one of them. Oh no, yellow lived. But he didn't get up, so we're okay. Now we'll heal. Because this should finish yellow off. Yeah. Now there's down to 2. And they're still gonna make the tower anyway. You'll notice their damage is drastically decreased. Because basically their damage is equal to the height of their tower. You would think their balance would be better with only 2 of them, but it really isn't. They still kind of suck at this. In just a moment here, there's only gonna be the leader left. And now he's just gonna get looped. Because just like any other Koopa, he just gets knocked over immediately, and, well, the bullying commences. And that's the end of that. I didn't even really need to heal, but it was a good bed hedge there. Whoa! Bummer. Hey, hello? Somebody let us out of here. Glad somebody patched the hole in the wall. Look, shiny thing. Ta-da! We got an old man star. Could just leave without this. It'd be a terrible idea, though. These are actually useful. End of chapter. And so Mario and his friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescued the first Star Spirit. Still, 6 Star Spirits remain imprisoned, and they must save them as quickly as they can. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course, Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. Now, the funny thing I could have done would have been to end there. The adventure has just begun and ended. Wonder what Mario's doing right now. Wonder if he's hurt. I'm so worried about him. He'll be alright, Princess. I bet he's saving some Star Spirits right now. Yes, you're right, Twink. Must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. There's tons of guards just beyond your door. It's impossible for you to escape through the window. Wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me there's a secret passage out of this room. Twink, help me look for it. Cool, great idea. Well, if there was a secret passage, where would it be? Oh, look, there's something behind the painting. It's a button. Ta-da! Obvious secret passage behind the fireplace. Yes, cool, now we can get out of this room. I'm sure this isn't gonna backfire on us at all. Nothing in this room? Nothing else in this room? Nope. Okay. Off we go. Time for a sneaking mission. Look, another convenient big red button. Oh! Where are we? A different room. Looks like it's locked. Oh no, we can't get out. Oh no. Hey, look at this. Looks like somebody left a private diary just lying around. Should we read it? Sure. Now you like doing this sort of thing, do you? Tisk tisk. Okay then, very quietly. Let's see. Day 0, month star, sunny. Today I went to Starhaven and stole the Star Rod. Now I'm invincible. Cool. I also captured those 7 star spirits so they won't annoy me anymore. It's a hard day's work and I'm feeling pretty bushed. Dinner was nice, but a bit bland. I feel like I might know the person who wrote this. Should we read more? Okay, let's continue. Day 0/X, month star, cloudy then sunny. Today was great, diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle all the way up into the sky. Then I barged into Peach's castle and beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know. So fun. There's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier, diary. I hope she likes me. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's diary. Ugh. What do we do? Should we read more? Yeah. Day X/X, month star, sunny. Well, the Koopa Bros got beaten up by Mario, diary. Even set free that stupid star spirit I kept there. So mad I can barely write. Oh, Mario, I'm so big and strong and I'm good and helpful. I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario can save the star spirit being held in dry ruins. To do that, he'd have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find dry ruins and dry desert. I'm writing in a dry diary right now. How would he even know to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm, I'm gonna go to bed right now. Dry ruins is in the middle of the dry desert. One of the revered star spirits is being held there. I mean, do you think you can find Mario and tell him that? Yes, of course, Princess Peach. We'll find Mario right away. Huh? Dun dun dun. Oh no, I can't believe I left my secret diary lying out. It would be so embarrassing if somebody read that thing. Hi. What? What's the princess doing here? Ah, you little snake. You read my diary. King Bowser, is there a problem? You're the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to her room, immediately. Yes, sir. Straight away. Forgive us, sir. No, put me down. That's one way to bring the princess back, I guess. Nobody pay any mind to the star floating around in the room with you. Meanwhile, down here, Mario, I believe you'll save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. Since you freed me from my prison, the seal on my power is broken, and I will recover it little by little. As long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help you. Da-na-na-na. Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Using a star power requires star energy. Would you like to listen while I tell you how to use star powers and star energy? Ah. I suggest that you listen, it's very important. Do you want to listen? Nope. Alright, if you say so. Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other star spirits quickly. 7 of us come together will be able to bestow upon you a star power called the Star Beam.
The star beam is the only thing that can counteract the star rod that Bowser wields. Shoot him a big laser. Got it. I have to go back now. Back to Starhaven. I must leave immediately. But I'll always be watching you. Always watching, Mario. Save us all, Mario. Well, that sure happened. Anyway, I'm sure nothing else is gonna happen. We're just gonna have an uneventful journey from here. Nothing at all is going to happen. Oh yeah, this is the other bomb spot I was talking about. Which is also why I wasn't worried about getting to it, because I knew we were going to end up back out here when we were done anyway. Allows us to go over here. Which gets us... FP Plus badge, which is also the equivalent of gaining a level of FP. So it's much the same as if you spent your level of edge power getting the level of whichever stat it is that you ended up picking. Making it, once again, kind of silly to even bother with that. That's not menu I wanted. I went to press down, but it counted it as left. Oh, business as usual. You get down on the ground, and you and all your friends are dead. And now there's no more problems. One bites the dust. Missed me. Just not even gonna deal with him. I was gonna avoid him too, but I, for some reason, thought he wasn't gonna be able to turn around quick enough. Go and just hit that guy while he's down, it's fine. Matter, thought you were gonna do damage to me. Down you go. There you go. That one. And this guy sees the writing on the wall, but there's nothing he can do about it. Goodbye. I did that thing again where I reflexively jump on something I shouldn't. You know what? It's time for instant karma for all of you lot then. Goodbye. Bye, Cooper. He'll figure it out. There we go. Back in perfect health. We'll probably heal up anyway just to get the FP back. But it's fun to make the thing spin around. Meant to clear that jump, but it's fine. You, sir, are doomed.
Oh, something I should probably note for anybody that's never played any of these, you don't have to worry about turn order. You and your partner will always go together. So you don't have to worry about relying on them being fast enough or anything like that. This game does not go to that kind of degree at any point. Meant to hit him again, but that's probably fine. I'm pretty sure he still dies here. Yep, there he goes. You can tell they're gonna go because they stay flailing after the initial hit happened. I almost managed to get all of my FP back. Pretty sure I'm doing the right thing by going back. There we go. Hold it right there, Mario. I've been waiting for you. This little shit again. Told you I'd be back. Now I'll get my revenge. Here it comes, baby. Check this out. Ah! Well, great revenge, buddy. Way to go, champ. Mario, I'm talking to you. I promise you this fight will be much different from before. I mean, it's already different in that you flew off a cliff. Who's this crazed guy? What a nut. Shut up! You, Mario, of course you remember me. Nope. What? Darn it. You don't remember me? Listen, you big lug. My name's Junior Trooper. Remember it and tremble. After this beating, you'll definitely remember it. Sure, kiddo. Get ready to hurt, Mario. I'm gonna show you a new skill I just picked up. Yeah, check that out. You've never seen anything like this before, have you? Air attacks are useless now. Well, he is right. Mario's attacks are actually mostly useless now. Except for the fact that you can just hit him with a hammer. Yeah, you knew that Mario had such battle skills. It's not over yet, though. Yeah. Now he's back in the shell again. Yeah, anything that does 2 damage will penetrate his shield. Just means you can't jump on him anymore. If I wanted to burn a turn, I could also switch to bomb it and blow him up. But honestly, this guy's such a joke that I'm not that concerned about it. So while the ads are running, I'm gonna quickly grab something from the other side of the room. Not like anybody's gonna miss anything with this fight at the moment anyway. Some of those voices are irritating the throat a little quicker than usual, so pop a little something for the throat and we'll be good to go. Back to destroying this little egg child who wants to be a pain in my butt. He really doesn't stand a chance at all right now. I think he gets like 1 fight where he's actually a threat out of all the times you see him. And this is not one of them. Which, spoilers for anybody that doesn't know, you do see this kid a few times. I could unleash the star's power upon him too, but that feels overkill for him, really. It's been 6 turns and he's done a whole 6 damage to us while we've done 12 to him. I feel like he's just gonna lose by default here. I'm gonna blow him up to make a point, though. Oh, never mind, he died. Thanks for the 23 points there, kiddo. Ah. He's gonna be working that off for a little bit. He'll be fine. Mario! Mario! It's me, Twink, remember? No. I heard you saved the Honorable Star Spirit who was captured by the Koopa Bros. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. I knew you could do it, Mario. You're on your way. Enough celebration for now. I come bearing important information for you. It seems that one of the Star Spirits is being held captive somewhere in Dry Dry Desert. Bowser wrote in his diary, someplace called Dry Dry Ruins. The princess braved the dangers of the castle to get you this clue, Mario. If we find out anything else, I'll hurry back to tell you. I have to go back to Her Highness now. She's so brave. I hope this news helps. Nyum. So now Mario knows what we know. And just take a quick nap. Get ourselves recharged. Mario, please, the block. Thank you. I think there is also a letter for us. At this point, might be a couple. Ah, yes, Mario. Well, hello. Well, seems you got some mail. Which letter would you like to read? Cooper. From Colorado's wife. Here you go. Cooper, how are you doing? Your mother dropped by for a visit the other day. We had a really nice talk over some Koopa tea. She did seem a touch disappointed that you're still on the road. She said that she's gonna cook a delicious dinner when you come back, so you have something to look forward to. Oh yes, if you happen to see my wayward husband, please tell him to come home more often. Take care, Colorado's wife. Would you like to read more letters? I don't have more letters. We'll keep the letters for you. Come on by anytime you want to read some letters. It does feel a touch weird that you're receiving letters from some other man's wife there, Cooper, but you know what? You do you. You know, he's never home, so... Hey, mister. My dad's opened this shop. Don't you want to take a look? It's really cool. Badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. We have lots of rare badges, so take a very close look. Let's see, 75 for D-down pound. Disables an enemy's defense power and injures it. 100 for first attack, lets Mario destroy a weaker enemy with a first strike. And speedy spin, increase the distance Mario can spin dash, which is this whole thing. I forget how much first attack costs in terms of badge points. I knew it, Mario. I knew you had a keen eye for badges. That's a good one. You need 100 coins for first attack. The BP you need in order to use this badge is 1. Would you like to buy it? Yes, if it's only 1 BP, I'm down. I change my stock of badges now and then, so please check back occasionally. I don't have enough for D-down pound. Nor do I really think I want it, because I want to say that's another one you have to actually, like, actively use. We'll go ahead and replace close call with first attack. This is the way I needed to go to get to Dry Dry Desert. One of these paths. We'll figure it out eventually. What's your deal? Beyond here lies dark and gloomy Forever Forest. You'll get lost for sure, so I'd advise you not to enter. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. That's not the way I want it. I could ask around and figure out where I'm going much quicker, or I can, you know, use the sign. The sign probably tells me. Toad Town Station. Yeah, that's where I want to go, I think, is the station to get to Dry Dry Desert. So just putter along. So I think this is the right. Yeah, but see, there's a rock in the way, and we blow the rock up. I love trains, don't you? I'd love to come here and watch them come and go, but it doesn't seem to move at all now. It's really a lot more fun to watch when it's moving. Problem must be that gigantic rock on the tracks. Well, gee, I wonder what we do about a rock problem. Could it be blown up? Ta-da! Anyway, you can move the train now. Oh, thank you, Mario. Train's back on track. All aboard! This train is bound for Mount Rugged. Are you coming, Mario? Is Mount Rugged where I wanted to go? Yeah, sure, why not? They wouldn't let me go here if I didn't need to go here. Sit tight, folks. Now departing for Mount Rugged. Now you'll notice this train has no other cars. We are the only passengers. They're just running one car and it's the engine. Chapter 2, The Mystery of Dry Ruins. That we may or may not be going long enough to see. We shall see how it plays out. Is getting to the Dry Ruins can take quite a while sometimes, depending on how much you know about what you're doing. And I might not remember all of it. Mount Rugged. Passengers heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost should proceed directly over Mount Rugged from this station. There you go. Is, you know, what's a great place to put a train station? Oh yeah, an entire mountain away from the place most people are going to want to be going. Train's running again. Phew, about time. I can finally go back to Toad Town. Sure thing, bud. Want to go to Dry Desert? You'll have to hike over Mount Rugged. Follow the arrows on the signpost so you don't get lost. There are lots of scary creatures around here, so if you're not careful, you'll get hurt in a big way. If things are looking desperate, you'd better run away really fast, or at least I would. Egg. Right, nothing else of value down here. I saw a creature called a whack on Mount Rugged. It was extra cute. Good for it. I don't believe Bombette can deal with this. Yeah, but no, we need a better hammer for those, from what I recall. We do not have it. I think we already were at full everything. Ah, no, confound it. Where could it be? Thump. Oh, terribly sorry, folks. Very sorry. I was looking for something and I was not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Why, you are. You're the Mario. Hello there. The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I'm normally a letter-perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with a lost letter. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped it on Mount Rugged and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter anywhere around here, please tell me, alright? My job could depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. Parakarry being the same postman that delivered our letter at the beginning of the game. We... Get used to those slopes, there's gonna be a few of them around. There's also Monty Moles that will try to ambush you from beneath the ground, as they do. As you can see, they have about 4 hit points, so not a big deal. They also throw rocks, because they're little bastards that way. And that's the end of that. Now, in most RPGs, you'd be running into enemies that are worth more experience, so you'd actually make headway towards getting the experience you need for a level. Thing is, since levels cost a consistent amount in this game, you don't actually need to worry about them giving that much more. I guess they have 3 health. I hit him for 1, and then I hit him for 2, and he died. Trying to turn switching for Cooper here. Ow. That was my face. Expedite this mole removal process a little bit here. Chase these voles out of their holes. Now, you might be thinking I'm burning FP for nothing here. But it's more a matter of I'm almost at a level, so I may as well go ahead and use my FP. There's the Waka. Wahoo, I'm Waka. And just another picture-perfect day atop Mount Rugged. Woo! The sunshine, the fresh air is so refreshing, Wackadoo. If you whack him, whack out, don't hit me. You get a Whack-a-Bump, which heals 25 health and 25 flower power. So they're very worth grabbing. Some people feel bad about whacking Waka. Honestly, if he didn't give such a powerful healing item, he wouldn't be getting whacked. So I can only say to blame biology for that one. I was about to get clobbered in the back of the head with a rock. I think I'm still going to as soon as this fight ends. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get whacked in the back of the head anyway. And another one down. One to go. That's that. Nice and easy. Keep deflecting them rocks. As soon as we finish this other fight, we'll gain our level. Oh, he missed. Aha! Ah! Got me in the dick. Why did it have to be the dick? Why? No, I guess it's fine. Mario's never having kids anyway. And there's my level up. Actually, the amount I need, too. Let's go ahead and grab more badge points. I'm not feeling very threatened right now, so badge points are the way to go, probably. I should not have said that I don't feel very threatened right now, because now I've been repeatedly concussed. Thing is, we're definitely not going to as readily heal now because we've already gotten one level. There'll be a lot of fights before we get the next one. The good thing these guys don't really do any serious damage as long as you block. Otherwise, that might actually be an issue that we're not getting any levels anytime soon. Of course, not anytime soon means different things to different people, too. In hindsight, I don't think we're going to be encountering anything weak enough that first attack's going to win me any fights. I think that's only for enemies that are, like, weak. kind of like how in something like Earthbound, if you're stronger than your enemy by a certain amount, you end up just deleting them. We'll get that letter. There we go, a letter to Merlon. Let's go ahead and give this to Parakarry. Now, you might be wondering, why am I bothering to do this? There's a reason. It's a good reason, too. Other than being helpful. Which is a good reason in of itself, but it's a far more useful reason than that. Oh, that's the one! Oh, thanks for finding it. I'm so relieved. Actually, I'm also looking for 2 other leathers I may have lost. It wasn't my fault, really. If you find them, could you? Thank you so much. So yeah, he's actually missing 3 letters. But he won't admit that unless you give him the first one, or you know already. So that's a whole thing. And there being this whole Mount Rugged section before even getting to the Dry Desert itself is why it takes a bit to get to the Dry Ruins. Oh. Fucked it up. Just fucked it up completely. Nothing new there really at all, though. Done and dusted. I don't have room for the honey syrup. Get down. Eat egg. And onward we go. See, I forgot part of how this sequence worked. And that's the actual reason why I went to drop the letter off. I remembered he had 3 letters he needed to get. I thought, though, that there was something else that would happen part way. And he is dead instantly. That's why you blow those guys up. Is they have very high defense, and as you might have noticed, they have spikes. So, they're a problem. Dang it. They also hit for 2, which is upsetting. Take note of the fact that they have a lot of defense. So basically, the only way we're really gonna be able to hurt them right now is with Bombad or items. Which makes them a whole issue. They would be one of the main reasons why you'd want to get the defense down badge that we saw in the shop. But as long as you're willing to spend the FP, you can just clean them out with explosions, so it's not really an issue. There's not that many of them, as long as you don't run them back and forth a lot. So it's not a huge issue. And it's even easier if you can actually time blowing them up properly, like I botched doing. Now he's gonna walk away from the mist. The delay on being able to send her out again really fucked that one. But we're gonna ignore him and jump on the mole. Because that's something Mario can hurt. And you explode. There we go. And goodbye. considering the clefts are worth 3 and the moles are worth 2, you're definitely better off just killing off a bunch of moles, because you'll be able to get a much better return that way. Because you can clear them a lot faster without burning any resources. Unless, like I said, you happen to sneak up on the cleft. I don't think I want to go this way. I'm gonna check. Whee! No, I did need to go this way because there's a ladder up there. White. Your catch. This is for you. They were friends until the betrayal occurred. She betrayed them once, she will betray them again. Mushroom. I am missing enough health that I may as well eat a mush. I do not have a mushroom. Never mind, we will go ahead and eat the Koopa Leaf then. Give me another explosion's worth of FP instead. Didn't even realize we didn't have any mushrooms left. That would have been really awkward. Oi. Right, and then I believe, yeah, there's a cleft. Oh. Something you can do is get her started walking, and then get the cleft to chase you, but you gotta time it very carefully. God damn. Hey, you. What? How did that not count? Come on. Come on. Takes too long for her to respawn. I fucked up again. Thankfully, he's stupid. Take advantage of his stupidity. Except he's a little too fast for his own good. How is he so quick to react suddenly? I've definitely seen this work before. Got him. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Oh, there's 2 of them, so that all was for kind of naught anyway. Because the whole point of that was to save on FP so I didn't have to burn any. But, well, still saved it. Saved half of it, so better than nothing. All just to get a honey syrup that I can't fit in my inventory anyway. Well, I suppose at the end of the day we're up 2 FP from that exchange, so it could have been worse. We can either drop down or go across. I think we want to go across. I believe this drops us somewhere we did want to be. Yeah, because there's the letter right here. There's the letter to Colorado. This whole place is kind of a pain in the butt. There's a lot of flinging yourself across those gaps you have to do to get around this place. I can't get over there. Left. Hack. Okay, there's just the one, so that's not the worst at least. Good day, sir. Perish in flames. Now, I do not remember where the 3rd letter is, and that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Though the letter to Colorado, I believe, is the one that most people end up missing, so this shouldn't be too huge a deal. Boy. We're just kind of booking it now. This is useless. Wait. That's a weird flower thing. Okay, so we climbed up here and went this way to get the letter for Colorado. Right? I think so. I think that's exactly what I just did. Yeah, is we slid down that and went across. We actually want to go back this way now. We can also grab this star piece while we're up here. Means climbing back up again, but this takes me more or less the same place I would have been getting to here in a second anyway. So really, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Yep. There's the last letter. Goom Papa and Goomba Village. Just not gonna deal with these clefts any further. Honestly. I don't need to, so I'm not gonna. We'll go ahead and use this launch over here to get back to where Parakarry is a bit faster. At least it feels faster. It'll certainly be more fun flinging myself across the area like this. Wow! Really should prepare us with helmets when we do that. Slide on down. Boy. I could have went further to the left before sliding down, but I think this has less clefts. In fact, I think actually this is just about where we want it to be. No, it is not quite. One more screen. There it is. Here's one letter. Ah, there we go. That's one of the ones I dropped by accident. Thanks so much, really. Now, of course, there's still one more letter left. If at all possible, could you find it too? I'm really scouring this area down here, but so far I haven't had much luck. You've really gone fucking nowhere, bud. Here you go, have the last letter. I did all the work. The last letter, you found it! Now I've got all the letters I've lost today. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there was some way I could repay you for your help. Huh? Actually, to be honest, I haven't just lost letters on Mount Rugged. I may have sort of dropped some all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Kind of a problem with having a flying postman is if he drops his letters, it's, you know, everywhere. Yeah, you know, if you're good at finding letters, do you think you could keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Sure. Oh, praise the stars. I was looking forward to having to find those letters all by myself. No, sir. I'll do my very best to help. You shall not regret this. And we now have another party member. Parakarry's joined your party. Press down to have him carry Mario and fly for a short time. He can carry Mario over short gaps that he couldn't jump across by himself. While in battle, he can attack with Skydive or smash at enemies using his Shell Shot ability. Now, onward! Oh, but hey, by the way, if you want to deliver a letter to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be next to you at the time for it to work, though. Keep it in mind, alright? So yeah, we are also going to be delivering the mail for him. We collect it for him, and we deliver it for him. He's just disregarding his job entirely now. But it's okay, because he has a new job, carrying Mario across gaps. Oh, again, Wacka. Get whacked. Wacko, don't hit me. Sorry about you, but I needed another Wacka bump. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use the Sleepy Sheep that much. Gotcha. He thought he was going to get me, but instead, he was the one got. And then he died. As you can see, he also is just another party member that does 2 damage at the moment. They diversify out a little bit more as you go. But it takes a bit before they start actually improving enough to be good in their own rights too much. Mostly just a matter of which flavor of partner you want. if there's something with really high defense. There we go. Coming through. Is the whole reason we got Parakarry, basically. Fly across gap number 1, fly across gap number 2, and get this. The Quake Hammer badge. Quake Hammer is very good. We'll discuss that more in a second here once we deal with these two. I did admittedly misunderstand what that item was. I thought it was something else that looks very similar to that. I think the thing I was thinking it was is much later. Quake Hammer is still very good, just not... It was not the thing I was thinking it was initially. Even though I made it sound like that's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, Quake Hammer costs 1 badge point to put on, costs 2 FP to use, and gives Mario an AoE attack. So, an AoE only against ground targets, but still, it's better than nothing. And I think it might also pierce defense? I don't remember on that one. I feel like that's not true. Yeah, the absolute necessary thing for Parakarry was getting you across this gap. There's a bird watching us. Hey there, hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute, I've seen you somewhere before. Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this fella Mario who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Now give, what's your name? Luigi. Well, Luigi, eh, pod? You do look like this dude. Well, you're not Mario, I guess. I reckon you can pass. Come on, then. So, I do believe you actually get into a fight with him if you tell him you're Mario. But, you know, why not lie to him? He ain't that bright, so that's on him. But I have to imagine it's probably not that easy to get glasses as a bird. Especially a bird out in the middle of a mountain. Well, hello, old boy. How goes the travels, eh? I'm known as Colorado. I'm an archaeologist, you know? I travel the world. At the moment, I'm turning Dry Desert upside down to find the Dry ruins. My assistants have attempted to gather information in Dry Outpost, which is near here. Sadly, as of yet, we're having little success. All I need's a clue and we'll be golden. You're Colorado, correct? The name is Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Oh, good show. It's a letter from my wife. Thank you ever so, old chap. This is just what I needed to give me strength to go on. I know. I'll pass this along as a spot of thanks. I came across it while I was immersed in the dig around here. We get in those star pieces. I believe that's most of what you get for a lot of the letters is star pieces. Unless you're doing the randomizer, in which case suddenly all of those letters matter a lot more, but they're also a lot more of a pain to get because they could be anywhere. You could even open one of these random blocks and out pops a letter. And these are bandits. They're little bastards. They steal your money. I believe they also steal your items. Let's introduce them to the Quake Hammer. So yeah, 2 damage against all enemies. And And Shell Shot, I believe, still only hits one target, so it won't bother with that. And as you can see, they have more than 2 health, so they are annoying. I was hoping to be successful in blocking them to show off what happens with that, but I'm sure we'll get an opportunity for that soon. For now, though, give me back my money. Because that's all you have to do, is hit them once they've picked something up, and they'll give it back. Oh, I do not have the timing. Because one of the 2 things that happens if they shoulder charge you and you block is they won't steal from you. You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Okay, that didn't quite work. But he'll still die. Quite. Getting real risky here. Come on. Yeah, and if they have an item when their turn comes around, they run away. So on the bright side, you don't have to worry about them multi-charging into you too much. Or, you know, if you're trying to hang on to money to do something with, maybe don't go into bandit territory. Seems like good logic there. Regular mushrooms just don't cut it that much anymore. But we'll eat it anyway. Better than nothing. I don't really want to burn the Whack-A-Bump right now. Now, the dry desert's kind of a pain because it's big. As you might imagine from a desert, it is hard to navigate unless you know where you're going. And I do not remember. Just gonna be right up and honest about that with y'all. I don't remember. Okay. Mobile Discord just lagged and I was like, what is it supposed to be telling me? So neat. Not useful, but interesting. Ah, yes, there's also Pokies out here in the desert. Wait, actually, no, we don't want her for this. We want Coop, I believe. I think he's safe to hit them with his stash. But anybody that charges into them from the side gets hit by the spikes. Which is why you don't want to do that. But you'll notice he knocks them down a step when he hits them. Which makes them weaker. So as you can see, they also voluntarily lower themselves to throw parts at you. And their parts are independent from their health. Ow. They also do 2 damage, because everything around here does 2 damage, unless you block it. And things get harder and harder to block from this point forward as well. Ain't that hard, I need it. It is also, in fact... go ahead and just... Oh wait, I can't use items from this menu. That would be too convenient. I have to use items from this menu. I'm gonna restore my FP instead of my HP, and I might regret that. I think there is a heal somewhere. Now, I believe this place is mappable. Like, I don't think it's a Lost Woods situation in here. It may feel like that at times. But I believe it's consistently all the same pathing. Fine. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you wanna have a go, we'll have a go, but I missed. I was kind of hoping there would actually be 3 of them here, so we could actually get the most bang for our buck. What I'm about to do, but it's fine. Because they'll die in 2 of those. So I was hoping to at least get 6 star points for the 5 FP I was burning. But it's okay. By $1. The block hidden above it? Okay. Less. Yeah. No? Here? No. Okay. I just swore one of those had something hidden above it. Just to mess with you. Just gonna keep going right and see if anything good happens. Oh, wait. Ah, bandits! Okay, it's just 1. You've asked for it, buddy. Well, goddammit. Got him in 1 turn anyway. Just not quite how I planned. Holy fucking bandits! This is an issue. So we are definitely gonna have to heal. I cannot time that for the life of me. Okay, what does this first star spirit thing do again? Oh yeah. It is a 5-point heal. That's why I wasn't paying attention to that one. One whack-a-bump coming up. Does he just eat the lump that we made on his head, and that just heals you a lot? Don't ask why or how, it just does. Now, I didn't need to worry about them hitting me, so I could have just dealt with them, but I'm not that fussed about it. Oh boy, there's so many bandits in here. On the bright side, at this rate, we'll gain a level here soon. I screwed it. I released a split second too late. The idea was going to be that second Quake Hammer. Oh, they have 5 health, not 6. Never mind, the second Quake Hammer still killed them all. Now I have enough to double up again, so that'll work. And it is just 2 of them this time. Actually, you know what? You know what I can do? I can burn them. They've upset me, therefore they shall burn. So I'm probably not going to be going too awful much longer. So there's no sense in hanging on to my items for the future at that point, you know? I fucked up immediately. Love that for me. Do not know where the timing for that is. I may never know anymore. I was trying real hard to make sure you guys got to see it. But basically the thing is, they look very disappointed when you manage to avoid them stealing from you. It's just funny. So if you ever wanted to make a bandit sad, just block them when they try to steal from you in this game, and you'll get plenty of sad bandits. As you can see, they drop a lot of money. On a relative scale, anyway. But there's still more of you, huh? Well. On the bright side, this is gonna be my level, but also this might be my death. How about you all take a nap? Go, my sheep. Get them! 3 turns of enemies being sleepy time. I believe if they get hit, they wake up, though. Nope, they do not. They just suffer. Very good. Down. Now will be a good time for my Quake Hammer to come out. That guy in the front only has 1 hit point left. Didn't mean to hammer, but it's okay. He still dies either way. That'll set the guy in front up to be knocked down. Got it. See? Sad days for him. He does not get to feed his family today. And his friend dies in front of him. So really just a terrible day for him all around. And he botched it twice. What a shame. Dead. I think more or less I'm going to try to get to town, and then once we get to town, that'll be it. So I earmarked this for a roughly 4-hour stream today. But I don't really want it to end just in the middle of the desert. So we'll at least finish this little segment off. Still have 2 badge points left. Oh, that's right. That's why I still have 2 badge points left. There's nothing I want. Yeah, 15 BP should allow me to do more. There's also specifically something you want from one of these trees around here. I don't think it's specifically the spot I'm in right now, but you want to get something from one of the trees. I believe it's actually right up here. This is a super block. With it, you can upgrade one of your party members. Party member you upgrade will gain attack power. The party member will also master a new ability. Which party member do you wish to upgrade? So, Goombario sucks. He's gonna get Charge, which we're not gonna use. Hooper gets Dizzy Shell, which that'll be kinda useful. Bombette gains Power Bomb, which blows up everything on the ground. And Parakarry gets Airlift, which will take an enemy out of the fight. We're gonna upgrade it Bombette. It's not gonna really matter, but we're doing it anyway. And that's how you upgrade party members. Bombette is upgraded to Super Rank. You've got to find those specific blocks in order to get upgrades. There we go, that's what I wanted. That lemon is important in the area you're going to be going to, so if you are planning to play this, you're going to want to pay attention to that. That's why I'm showing that off, specifically. I could have saved my whack-up bump. I could have just walked up here and then gone back into the bandit-infested hellhole. Oh well. This will be a great opportunity to show off Power Bomb. First we Quake.
then we boom. Everyone dies. And that's why Power Bomb's good. It's expensive, but it'll kill everything in most fights for a fair while. So if you need a get out of fight free card, just make sure to go first and use that, and most fights are over before they even start. And behold, here's the town. Dry outpost. Population mice, toads, and a couple other odds and ends. And away he goes. I'm sure that's not suspicious at all. Hey, guess what? Hey, somewhere in the desert there's a stone cactus. If you move 3 south and 2 west from there, you'll find something special hidden. I'm not sure how to find it exactly, however. You should go there, huh? Yeah? Hey, wanna hear something else? I know lots of other stuff. Useful stuff, eh? Hey, did you know the desert is dangerous? If you get caught in a desert whirlwind, it'll blow you away and you get lost. Bandits are out there too. They appear all of a sudden running really fast and they steal people's coins. There are many tales. You better pay attention to them too, because the desert is an unforgiving place. Hey, wanna hear more? Sure, why not? Hey, guess what? Here's something that not a lot of people know. If you go south just after you leave town, you'll find an oasis. It's amazing, a paradise. Oh yeah, I just came from there. You what? Oh, useless information. Damn. I go there sometimes. If you want to take a rest, it's the best place to go. Wanna hear something else? I'm getting kind of tired of your information, if I'm honest. Information is not very useful. Also, how is the oasis right outside of town the thing that not that many people know? Out of all the things he's told us. The shopkeeper one running off. Are you from Toad Town? Wow, that's a ways away. Dry Ruins? Nope, never heard of it. Sounds like a local fairy tale or something. Seems like you do know something. Hey, if you're serious about looking for dry whatever, you should go and ask the information trader. Supposedly, this information trader lives in town and swaps information for items or something along those lines. That's what my friend says. My friend? This guy? Nah, he's too shy to be an information trader. I see. Are you addressing me? A composer I am. Writer of songs. Writing songs, well, I try. I wish I could find some lovely heart-moving lyrics. I want to compose music filled with beautiful lyrics. It's my fondest wish. You keep dreaming, buddy. Brother and sister who are very close live atop Shooting Star Summit. The brother, Merlot, will collect star pieces and will trade badges for them. The sister, Merlovely, is a fortune teller who will tell you where to find badges. Teamwork, really. Quiz is everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Wanna try the quiz? Sure, let's see what his question is this time. And then let's go to the question. Question. What is the color of the block you can break with the first hammer you got? That's yellow. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. Now get out of here, kid. You bothered me. You've correctly answered 2 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. And cut. Hey, hello. I'm assisting an archaeologist, Professor Colorado. I came to Dry Desert to excavate Dry Ruins, but it's hot as blazes every day, and I'm constantly thirsty. I want to quit and go home. Hey, at least you're in town, unlike the other ones that are hanging around at the camp. Long ago, in this very land, there was a kingdom called Dry Kingdom. King Mousta ruled over it. One dark day, he was betrayed by his subjects. In the uprising that followed, Dry Kingdom was ruined. King Mousta escaped and vowed revenge on his enemies. He gathered those faithful to him and defeated his betrayers. Hey there, Zeri. Yeah, unfortunately you are kinda late. King Mousta's supporters were the original robbers who built Dry Outpost. Toad House slogan? Yep. We know the Toad House slogan. Let me sleep. Yeah, it's doubly unfortunate because I was planning on wrapping fairly soon because we've been going for 4 hours just about here.
And some of the voices I've chosen to do are attacking my throat a little much. Someone who gives nice things? Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told nice stuff. I believe you like this. I think you're the one I want to give that to. Oh, heavenly, a lemon. The nicest of nice things. You have proven you're nice by giving me my favorite thing. And since you're so nice, yes, I'll tell you something really nice. How do I see Moustafa? Now, you all don't know why I'm asking him that, but trust me when I say that's what we need to do. To find Mr. Moustafa, go to the shop in this town. First buy a dried shroom, then buy a dusty hammer. You must buy them in the correct order, yes? Remember, dried shroom, then dusty hammer. This is a secret sign known to those loyal to Moustafa. If you buy these things in the correct order, the owner of the shop will let you see Mr. Moustafa. Remember, you must not buy them in the incorrect order. You still seek knowledge. You must give me something more. Yes, you understand? I don't need anything else. Well, goodbye. I wish you luck in finding Mr. Moustafa, nice guy. Oh yeah, it's the Toad House, not the shop. Yeah, this bit is one of the things that makes this take a bit longer. You'll notice there was a suspicious mouse who ran ahead of us to get back to the item shop. He runs the item shop. Welcome, traveler. This is the renowned Little Mouser's shop of Dry Outpost. What can we interest you in? I would like to buy things. Go ahead and do the thing, you know how to do it. So, dried shroom. Dried shroom will be 2 coins, you sure you want it? Alright, thanks. And then, dusty hammer. Alright, thanks. What-ho! Buying a dusty hammer after a dried shroom is a secret sign that only friends of Mr. Moustafa know. That means you're in with Moustafa. Hey, brother. Good to meet you. Have you any questions you need answered? You want to see Mr. Moustafa? He's usually up on the highest part of Dry Outpost. Just keep going up, my man. Now, what's to stop them from having a situation where somebody just happens to buy those in that order? Now, those are garbage items, don't get me wrong. Nobody in their right mind would want them. But you always get weird people now and then. Oh yeah, this is also a thing that exists back here. Keep this quiet. If this woman casts a spell on you, it might help you during battle. For instance, your attack power might get stronger, or you might get more coins for winning. Other stranger things may happen as well. But do not rely on this spell. By no means will it take effect on every battle. The spell can be beneficial, but also unpredictable. So yeah, if you have her cast a spell, random things will happen. Now you'll notice this door's open now. And it wasn't before. Because it gives us access to a way to climb up. And there's a letter just hanging out over here. For the traveling nomad mouse. That has nothing to do with what we're actually aiming to do here. I'm gonna hedge bets and have Parakarry carry me over here, because I think you can jump this, but I'm just gonna be safe. And then in here, behold. Hey, nice guy, we meet again. I'm glad you found me. Ta-da! I'm Moustafa. I'm the one you've been seeking all this time. When I'm out and about in Dry Outpost, I use the name Sheik. It's always good to meet a genuinely nice guy. I meet people all the time, but you are by far the nicest guy I've met before. Your name is Mario, yes? I heard that you want to go to Dry Ruins. I have a feeling that you're on an important journey, so I will tell you the secret. Dry Ruins is a very important place. My ancestors have watched over for many generations. If I do not keep evil folk out of the ruins, who will? You must promise me that you will tell no one this secret. I'll give you this. You got the Pulse Stone. The closer you get to Dry Ruins, the faster it flashes. This Pulse Stone is the key to finding Dry Ruins. You take it to the desert, yes? The Pulse Stone will flash above your head as you get close to the ruins. The closer you get to the ruins, the faster the Pulse Stone will flash. Follow it where it leads you. Find the place where the Pulse Stone flashes the fastest and use it to open the way. Now, you do actually need it to open the way as well. I don't think you can just find it just by searching around. I did not mean to talk to you. I meant to jump. let's quickly go find Dry Ruins just as an extra thing to finish this off with. Thought it was gonna pop up over my head already, but I think we may need to get closer where it should be. There we go. As you can tell, we're currently very far away. The only way we can go really is this way. That's a lot of pokies. No, 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 no. Give me this. Getting faster. Aggressive beeping noises. So many pokies. I think it's one more left. Yeah, it's getting even faster now. Ta-da! Believe it or not, I actually remembered that path for the most part. So there you go. For anybody that was wondering how you get to Dry Ruins, there you go. I will not actually be completing Dry Ruins because this place is kind of a pain. But I wanted to at least show you guys how to get in, since that's one of the more odd bits to this game. Is you have to ask around town and find out that the information broker likes lemons. Go find the lemon in the oasis. Give him the lemon, then go find Mr. Mustafa by talking to the shopkeeper and doing that whole bit. So, I figure that was the most useful thing I could give out of what was left of our time here. Don't think something immediately happens when I walk through the door. Blah, blah. I am the huge, scary Tootin' Koopa, remorseless king of the desert. Who dares set foot in this, my palace of the sand? Speak and be known. Be gone from this place now, or disaster will befall you. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I will in fact be gone from this place. I figured that was perfect timing. He tells me to be gone, and it's like, well, that's where we end. Yeah, that's a pretty common response to this section of the game from what I've seen of other people dealing with this. Is they either really like it because of the way this place is, or they really hate it because of the way this place is, because it's kind of a pain. But it is somewhat of a fun area. With a couple silly jokes in it. No, we're not going there because that. Huh. Interesting. I was expecting there'd be another word in a title I saw, and the word was just missing. There just is another title that is the same thing, but one less word, apparently. Huh. The fact that I can still keep ending up with people whose names I don't recognize in my list here confuses me. What that tells me is more than likely either somebody's rebranded and I didn't notice, or I ended up picking up somebody from somebody else again. But I'm gonna quickly see where a couple of these are at and see where we end up as a result of that. As soon as I find them again, now that Twitch has reshuffled my list again. Thanks, Twitch. Okay. They're currently away, so we're not gonna go there right now. They're pretty far in then. I don't want that being spoiled for people in the future. This can be so much more of a pain than it needs to be. Yeah, that should work. They're relatively early in for the day, so they shouldn't end up running off too soon. We'll go see Lumi, who we have hung out with Lumi before. Specifically only once, admittedly, when they put together a repo lobby a couple months back. Lumi's good people, so that'll work out just fine. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Apologies if this is a bit shorter than you may have expected, but there's only so much voice acting I can do after the way the last couple days have gone. So, I don't want to overdo it. So schedule coming up, we will be playing Golden Sun on Monday, and then either Morrowind or Outer Wilds. I still have yet to figure out which one I want to do out of that request on Tuesday, and then that'll be it for until after Christmas, basically. And then checking my dates. Yeah, Friday, I think I'll do just kind of whatever. And then on Saturday, we'll go back into working on Donathon redemption stuff. And then we'll loop that way. Like Tuesdays and Saturdays will be stuff for the Donathon. And then Mondays will go back to being longer projects. And that'll leave Thursdays for collabs and Fridays for whatever. I think that'll work. We'll see if I stick to that. But be good to Lumi. She's good people, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.